Hello everybody, how's it going today? Hope you're all ready for more Beast of Reincarnation, as we will be making our way into New Game Plus. Still chasing our Platinum trophy here. And also, of course, very congratulations on first 199 times. Next time. Basically tomorrow. Big milestone coming up. Before I get in here, you can probably already see in the lower right corner there that the game actually got an update yesterday with a couple of fixes and quite interestingly balancing adjustments for some of the bosses, which will be interesting to see going forward, because we will be starting on New Game Plus, which has a different difficulty, so we'll see if it's actually going to be harder or whatnot. Because the developers have clarified that they are committed to, patching the game and getting improvements and whatnot. I'm still having my fingers crossed that we get like a proper cutscene skip option. Hopefully sooner rather than later, but yeah, we'll see about that. Also, as I said last time, I actually was playing the game between this stream and the last one, so I actually maxed out my level. Got quite a few of the blighted what are they called again? Spirit stones or whatnot? The passive things that you equip on Aeshmah. So we are quite loaded. But yeah, we still have a couple of achievements to go for. Also, I switched the language to Japanese just so we can go ahead and see the differences between the languages. Maybe it's actually better in Japanese, who knows? Maybe just because of the language disassociation.
感情はゴミだ。だからかつての人類は感情を破棄しようとした。感情を破棄して進化を試みた。だが行き場を失った感情の断片が魂を劣化させた。人類の大半が滅んだ今も魂は劣化し続けている。
不織雲が接近。やはり来たわ、主よ。
回避は
不可能。3分後に腐食の圏内に入るわ。
このままだと囲まれる。出るしかない。ここで止めて、揺らさないで。
了解。移動停止。渓流アンカー発射。
神楽行ってきます。行こう。
Extra joy have equipped. Oh, I can't change it anyway. Yeah, I think this also only has like one difficulty. Like a new game plus, that is, which is the Reincarnation plus.
エマ、あと30秒で汚れが到
Which
達
is interesting.
カウントダウンする。
大丈夫、もう見えてる。クン、できるだけ神楽から離れる。素早い。クン、お願い。
Where's the other one?
クン、進むよ。
Ooh.
主はこの奥じゃ。突き進むしかないぞ。
巣が火花に覆われてる。エム、この一帯の腐体を倒して汚れの濃度を下げないと。
Birds.
エマ、主の巣が開いたわ。進んで。
エマ、ついに来たか。
シド。
I'm wondering.
西暦4026年。この国が終焉を迎えてからすでに1000年余り。突如各地に発生した腐食体。大地、空、文明、生けるものさえも汚れに侵された。腐食体の中核であり、不死の生命体、輪廻の獣。人類は幾度も挑んだが、滅すること叶わず。すでに人々は生きる希望を失っていた。だが、都に一報が届いた。東の小河内に希望あり、と。人類の希望はその人一人。汚れに侵されたがゆえに、蔑まれ育った汚れ人。ただ一人。
聞こえるか？
ブラッド、聞こえてる。
どうだその服は？
丈夫そう。
ああ、生半可な刃は通さない作りだ。本題だ、浄化兵。任務は分かっているな。
主の発見と討伐。
そうだ。この汚れの濃度、主はこの区域のどこかにいる。だが詳細な居場所は特定できていない。前方に配送が見えるだろう。まずはそこで手がかりを探せ。
分かった。
それ
Alright. Okay, so I guess it just starts you off with that again. Kansashi was a bit disappointing. Fact. Just go back to that one. Also, yes. Go back to that. Yeah, and these are the spirit stones. That's what's those are the blighted ones you can get from the blighted beasts, I think they were called. That's the question, which ones did I have equipped again? Definitely a tangled parry. Entangled parry. What have that? Did have that for the crit rate. I did have this for sure. I'd probably just sell off these stones, honestly. Hold on. Oh, this is interesting. Ah, right, this. Yeah, see, it's the critical rate, right? It says it goes over 75%, but then when you equip this, it's capped at 75. Is it a display bug, or is it actually capped at 75%? Huh. Interesting. I mean, I guess we can try double-edged sword. Just to see how much it'll hurt. So that's Bosonic active. Oh, it really resets everything, huh? Eee. Not sure I'm a fan of that. Which of these did I have? Right. Something like that. Yo, Ramza? Why are you still up? Go to bed. It also doesn't have a charm equipped. Oh, God. Honestly, yeah. You really need the option to sell these though, like, my God. Oh, okay, he doesn't have any of these. Oh my God. Yeah, I think eventually I will go back to my old streaming times. I'm sorry. It's just at the moment. Trying to catch the daytime. I know it kind of sucks for you at the moment.
そう、わかった。
Alright, I think I should be able to immediately get some trophies out of the way. First of all, we obviously get this. Let's see, if I just grab these two. Grant me that already. And then with Ku, we just need a couple more as well. A couple more actually, oops. I actually want to enhance equipment though. Right, we can't enhance all of them because we don't have all of them. Because I'm lacking the bow at the moment. Count all the blades. How many weapons are there actually? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. 20, 21, 2. So technically 21 without the DLC weapon. Then yeah, we just need the bow. I'm done with that as well. Still don't know how to spend my attribute points. But we'll get there when we get there. Oh, hello.
外にまともなゴーレムは残っておるのか。バイオレット、エマ、話が聞けるものを探そう。わかった。
I think Violet seems to have a bit more of a character. In Japanese.
腐食体の主を。
主か。お前も。
ここの主を。
ならかいそこにいる。敵。情報を得たな。
空の技が使えるぞ。腐食体じゃ。腐食体の攻撃は強力じゃ。エマ、受け流すのじゃ。空の技が使えるぞ。
Oh, they're still giving me tutorials on new game plus as well.
エマ、怪我はないか。少しかすめた。念のためじゃ。治療しておけ。
Actually, should I try and get split the images? No, why not? What I can do is not what I would want. What's it do like that? Hold on, I'm just curious. Where do I give a save those options?
Ku, お前はどこから来たの？わかんないか。
The question, of course, is not about New Game Plus. How much effort do I make to grab more stuff than I need? Because, I mean, technically, we only have to finish the game, right? And there's no need to go ahead and collect everything again. I ran right into that, didn't I? To be fair, I'm mostly interested in the facility modules, because we weren't able to you know, max out those. Previous playthrough. Looks like you have to get all of the documents and stuff again, though. Which, I mean, I guess it makes sense because it does wipe all of your progress. I guess at least the facility modules I should probably seek out. But then again, is that really necessary? Still an instant kill against that guy.
エマ、紙を使うのじゃ。あの光、野営地。
おい、聞こえるか？異常な汚れの増加を確認した。こいつは汚れの森だ。日没が近づけば汚れの森は出現する。森の中は未知の世界だ。どんな化け物がいるかも想像できん。周囲の警戒を怠るな。
空の技が使えるぞ。空の技が使えるぞ。
It seems like if you have that one equipped with the lightning, and then having other stuff equipped where Ku has to go into melee range again, it kinda hinders itself. What if I were to unequip these? Would he attack more?
何かあるの？
Really just being railroaded through this section, huh? So many invisible walls here all of a sudden. Really not doing a lot of damage now. At least not to this guy.
空の技が使えるぞ。
He's also just spamming the vigor buff.
なんとか耐えたが、主が近い。
Maybe not.
「またいつ起きるかわからん。警戒しておけ。
わかった。 がいる。空の技が使えるぞ。空、何か珍しいものがあるの？
It's a bit funny though that we, yeah, the blooms on the hair have reset, but we still have all the abilities and whatnot, luckily. But imagine if they took all of those away again.
野営地、
Oh,
ここで休めそう。空、敵だ。空の技が使えるぞ。空、何かあるの？
到着したようだな。こちらでも観測しているが、暴走ゴーレムの反応ばかりだ。待て、奥の扉、その先にもゴーレムの反応がある。奴らを全滅させればロックは解除されるはずだ。
わかった。珍しい反応。空、
Wasn't there an enemy in here? Oh, over there. Hey there, the mix, how's it going? Or is it the mix? What is my opinion on this game? It's divided for sure. Like, part of me really likes it, but a different part of me also just can't neglect, you know, its flaws. But I would say I'm more on the positive side than on the negative. Like, I like the combat, but yes, it does have a lack of variety in its enemies and encounters. I like the music, but it's also a bit repetitive. I think the graphics are fine. It's not the most sophisticated graphically, but you know, it works. Doesn't look bad by any stretch of the imagination, but it doesn't look, you know, great either. So there's a lot of bots attached to it. But I don't mind too much. I'll enjoy my time with it, and the developers have said that they are looking to release patches for some things, which I'm very interested to see what they are going to tackle going forward. They have just released a patch yesterday. That'll be interesting to see what they're gonna do. I'm just personally really looking forward to, you know, cutscene skip button. Especially for speedrunning. Let's see, I'm just, you know, skipping through some of the less important dialogue here.
何か手に握っておるな。これは弓か。うん。置いておっても朽ちるだけじゃ。
Doesn't really work as well.
持っていこう。
Yeah, maybe we don't have that. I don't know.
ちょうど良い。練習できそうじゃ。
Yeah, definitely feel you on the dodge. Like, the dodge really only has meaning when you get a perfect dodge, then it's fine. But dodging for dodging's sake, absolutely terrible. Because, like, it has no iframes, so either you actually physically dodge the attack or you just get hit anyway. Because the dodge just doesn't have enough range to actually dodge an attack because of the tracking that every attack in this game seems to have, at least from the enemies. So if you don't perfect dodge it, they will hit you with that attack. Doesn't feel great. So it's really just, you know, all about parrying. You learn to parry, or, well, you just get fucking hit. I can actually skip this. Do you want to watch all the cutscenes again? I mean, I did put it on Japanese dub, right? So why not? Yeah, like I said, they have a lot of tracking built into them. So like outrunning attacks or trying to, you know, get some distance between you and the enemy. For example, if you got hit a lot and you want to heal, is borderline impossible. On the flip side, though, I would also argue that the game is easy enough that you wouldn't need to do that once you get, you know, good enough. Which I fully understand as a bit of a weak excuse for it being so wonky. It's kind of funny, like, you know, obviously a lot of people compare this to Sekiro and the like, which, you know, I get it. It's just funny to me in the sense that, like, if I remember Sekiro right, like, it was rather easy, quote unquote. You put a bit of distance between you and an enemy to safely heal, even during boss fights. And it seems to be really hard to do exactly that in this game. Even though I would argue that this game is a lot easier than Sekiro was. Yeah, I feel a lot of people did that, but see, that's the difference maybe for me specifically, because I have never played a Pokemon game. Like, Pokemon is an IP that I have no interest in whatsoever. And I say that growing up at a time where, you know, Pokemon got introduced and was at the height of its thing. So this is the first game from Game Freak that I have ever played, technically. So I guess my expectations were different. I see it basically as a company that has been around for, what, 30 years at this point? That has been making games, even if it technically was the same game over and over and over again. Because let's be real, Pokemon hasn't evolved that much as far as I'm aware. Again, haven't played any of them. But, you know, them breaking out of that mold, trying something new, which is great, but it also comes with growing pains, right? You can't expect people that have made that many games in the same genre or whatever, they try something new, that they will immediately stick the landing, right? Like, it can happen, it has happened, but it doesn't need to, if that makes sense. And obviously they've had more growing pains than maybe other developers have had who have tried to do the same. Just what it is. Like, I still feel that, yes, the quality is a little bit less than what you would expect, or should expect, even. But I'm more leaning towards positive than negative. Honestly, that's a fair comparison. I can see that. I can see that. Yeah, the Call of Duty comparison. Yeah, that's fair. Though, fun fact, I also have never played a Call of Duty game because I'm also not interested in those. I always think I'm very weird with my taste in video games. Like, if you go ahead and, you know, look around on my YouTube channel, it's like, oh my god. I seem to be playing and enjoying so many games that pass by most other people. Okay, we're absolutely shredding this guy. I mean, do I even need to make a split for that?
本当に主に対抗できるとはな。
maybe.
これが封じ子か。
主を追う。
いや、待て。一度戻ってこい。
このままだと主が回復する。
いいんだ。主の体内に妙な兆候がある。それにお前も消耗しているだろう。いいから一晩休め。
Completely spent,
分か
huh?
った。
My guy, he didn't even hit me.
戻ったか。
ブラッド、
Okay, you can't just skip through this.
主の様子は？
観測を続けている。確実にダメージは与えたはずだが、主の体内で汚れが増殖している。主は生命力が低下するほど汚れが活性化するようだ。次に戦えば何が起きるかわからん。戦いに備えろ。
分かった。
まだ眠ってる。しばらくすれば目を覚ますだろう。
Yeah, well, we still have all of our chickens and stuff, so that's good. Should be able to fully upgrade everything now. Like, it would be nice if there would just a button to, like, you know, fully upgrade or something, because there's like so many like, you have to press like 3 buttons for one upgrade, and you have to do this 14 times for every single ranged option, every single projectile. Just ugh. Also, I will never understand why it costs so much more amber to upgrade a single projectile than it does to fully upgrade a sword. Like, what is up with that? Like, to fully upgrade one sword, you need what? 11,000 amber, roughly? To fully upgrade a single projectile, you need like 50,000. And the projectiles aren't even that good as far as I'm aware. I haven't really used them. Okay, there's munitions master. Okay, we got all the upgrades, so we just need the skills now. Which I guess we can quickly grab the rest of coups that I don't have yet. Too hard. Yeah, I think that is about fair. That placing, I would agree on that. And yeah, it's that true, right? I think I'm missing 10 to actually grab all of his skills. Missing only a single one. God damn it. And then of course we still have to upgrade everything. We're still missing some more. Which, you know, I think is fine score-wise. It's just that, you know, for a lot of people, like, anything that is like below an 8 is kind of like non-existent. Like, that game is already like so bad in their mind that it's not worth playing, which is just not true. But it's also, you know, just because a game isn't like top tier, it doesn't mean it's not worth playing it. The problem is just that there are so many games out there nowadays, and they are constantly releasing so many more, that you could probably play only 10s and maybe not some 9s, and you would still have more than enough games to play for the rest of your life. I was like, Are you playing Game Pass? Yeah, fair enough. Yeah, I can see that. I can see that. I'm playing on PlayStation 5. So, you know, I paid full price for it, and I do not have buyer's remorse or anything. I don't know if it's just sunk cost fallacy or whatnot. You can just skip this cutscene. Oh, you can skip this cutscene. I wonder if you were always able to skip these cutscenes, or if that was just silently introduced with the patch that they released yesterday. Yeah, but it's also, this game wasn't priced that high. I think standard version costs, what, 40? Or was it 50 euros? So in that regard, it's not a full price game, right? Like, it's not at the same price level as, you know, an indie game would be, like, you know, 20 or 25, but also not priced like an AAA game.
Emma.
今日は何？
腐食体が出た。2匹の白い腐食体だ。いずれ人を食らい、汚れをまき散らすようになる。
そう。
奴らは森の奥。我らには入れない汚れた領域だ。封じ後エマ、貴様の役目だ。腐食体を始末して、その身に封じよ。
これを食べたら行く。
おぞましい腐食体の血肉を取り込むというのによく食事が取れるものだ。やはり貴様も腐食体に過ぎんな。
私は腐食体。
ああ、貴様は生まれながらに汚れが救っていた。人の心も食われたのであろう。同じ腐食体に憐れみもなく心も痛まぬのだろうな。
憐れみって？
ただ姿だけが人に似たか。
Lovely chap.
好き放題言ってくれるな。人になりきれぬゴーレムめ。バイオレット。エマは人じゃ腐食体ではない。ねえ、バイオレット。なんじゃ？人の心は痛むものなの。
Oh yeah, for sure. Though to be fair, and I know I'm playing devil's advocate here a little bit, I'm kind of surprised that game prices have been as stable as they have been. And I think everything else has gone up in price. Like if you look at like groceries, what you're paying now versus what you were paying 2, even 3 years ago. Same with other electronics. And basically, well, everything, really. So the video game prices still have been as stale as they were. It's kind of surprising to me. Not that I like the increase, don't misunderstand me here. But yeah, just seeing how much goes into developing a game of this scale, or you know, even GTA 6. It's like, yeah. You gotta pay all those developers somehow, otherwise we'll have even more layoffs than we already have. But it's like, you know, it's a vicious cycle, isn't it? Like, you need to make more money, so you increase the price. That will also, you know, make people less inclined to buy your game. The only other thing you can do is buy it to more, or sell it to more people. But with the amount of games already out there, it's also not quite as easy. Man, gaming is weird these days. Excuse me.
これがかつての文明を築いた人類の慣れの果てか。森の奥は向こうじゃな。行こう、エマ。
Because I wanted to go the wrong way.
珍しい。ビワじゃ。あれは薬になる。コロニーの市場に持っていけば、うまいものと交換できそうじゃ。エマ、取りに行こう。
あなたは食べないのに、どうして食べ物にこだわるの？それに今は白い腐食体を追っている。
まあ良いではないか。お前なら腐食体の気配があれば気づくじゃろ。
まあいい。時間はかからない。今のは誰かの記憶。
Ah, Concord. What a disaster.
今のは一体。待って、あやつはどこに行った？
足跡がある。向こう。
よし、追いかけよ。
I think the problem there was like a lot of executives were still, you know, riding that,
矢傷を受けているよ
well,
うじゃ。
2020 high of COVID.
森の奥。汚れが濃くなってる。
Because of the, you know, pandemic, so many more games were being sold and investments had risen up.
白いやつ以外にもおったの。
Just stock prices soaring and whatnot. And they kind of didn't prepare for it to go down again. As we all know, what goes up must come down eventually. And they just didn't see that because, you know, stakeholders don't want to hear that in reality. If CEOs are doing one thing, it's pleasing stakeholders. Oh my god. Do not have any skill strength, but oh, it's flash, huh?
エマ、白い腐食体を追いかけるぞ。
Honestly, that's a good point. I actually haven't checked the budget for Yote or Tsushima, really. But if they did have the same budget, then yeah, it's actually pretty good practice. Because obviously, you know... But... You know, obviously with Tsushima, right? They had to build all of their tools and the game systems and whatnot. And the reason that Yote would have been able to basically cost the same budget is because they were just able to iterate on those systems. They didn't have to, you know, program them from the ground up again, which is why they could improve on so many things. But it's also a thing that is like kind of rare nowadays, where studios are basically not allowed to iterate on their systems, because if they don't already put out a hit on the first try, they will likely shut down because they don't have enough money to actually keep going. And that is like a huge problem industry-wide. Like if you don't find like immediate success, you're basically done for. Or rather, that's the reality for, you know, the bigger studios. Which is also why we see so many remakes and sequels and whatnot, and not really a lot of new and fresh ideas as we see in the indie scene, for example. Because they just can't allow themselves to fail, because otherwise, well, bye-bye. And I think that's a thing that AAA developers and publishers are only starting to realize, at least as far as we can tell, is that they're not only competing with each other, you know, Blizzard competing with Ubisoft, competing with the first-party Sony games, competing with Nintendo, blah, blah, no. They're also competing with all the other indie games out there for the attention of the players. Which is honestly scary. Because honestly, why would you buy a game at full price nowadays if you can just wait like half a year and it's already like 50% off? You have more than enough games to keep you busy during those 6 months while the price goes down. I don't think so. PlayStation will go bankrupt. I don't see it falling that far. It will piss off a couple of people, and I bet you in like 1 or 2 years nobody will be bothered that they won't be releasing physical media anymore. Just how people work. Not that I think that is a good thing. Don't misunderstand me here. But there will not be enough pushback either for Sony to not ditch physical media, or for people to care enough in a year or two. I don't think that any of those will be something that will bring PlayStation down. I mean, did they really double down on live service though? I thought they cancelled most of those projects anyway. At least I haven't heard of any of the... Or at least I haven't heard of them pushing live service as hard anymore, at least. Like, I remember, like, what was it, like 7 years ago at this point or something? Where they, like, widely announced that, hey, we have, what was it, 12 live service games planned and in the works. And I think 3 of them made it out of the gate, stumbling and failing. Half of them got cancelled. Yada yada yada. And that was a huge misplay on their part. Absolutely. But that's also the thing, right? Like, they were not the ones... I mean, in a way, they were the ones shouldering the blame and the downfall for that, but at the end of the day, it's like the studios that suffer from it. Not Sony itself necessarily. Reputation might get damaged, but me.
どうすればいいの？
巣の近くに地下居住区がある。3号地下居住区。そこはかつて核兵器につながる連絡路があったようだ。今でも主の巣とつながってい
Anything,
る
I see Xbox folding before PlayStation.
地下居住区に向かえ。
Because they are in a really rough spot nowadays.
方法を探すんだ。
わかった。
Like they have not been doing well. Which, you know, demonstrated by all the layoffs and restructuring and whatnot they're doing at the moment. I'm actually like really interested to see how Horizon Hunters will, or Hunters Gathering as it's called, will do.
お前、空を見上げたことはあるか？
ない。空を見上げることは禁止されている。
I'm personally not interested in it, but like the discourse around that game is just it's like your typical gamer bullshit outrage for absolutely no discernible reason.
あるものが浮かんでいる。
三日月。
So everybody's just so hauled up by how it looks, which is like nobody has played the game yet, but everybody is just mindlessly hating on it already. I mean, you know, fair. People have expected like a third Horizon game instead of a multiplayer, technically live service game, but the outrage surrounding that is just so blown out of proportion. And it's like, you can just shake your head at it.
私。
This kind of rubs me the wrong way.
空。
Oh, for sure, but that's not only Sony. That is like basically all the AAA developers. I mean, look what Xbox did with the Dishonored studio. What was it called again? You know, they made Redfall, and before that they made Dishonored and Deathloop. Fuck, what are they called? Yeah, like Redfall was like a huge failure for them. Yeah, I definitely see where you're coming from, but it's not just Sony. And there are probably multiple examples of that where, you know, either it is being pushed down from the top on the developers, or the developers just want to try something new. Not necessarily sure how it was in the case of Hunter's Gathering specifically, if that was like Sony mandated or if Guerrilla actually wanted to make that. But I think people at large are just kind of fed up with live service games. Like, nobody who is playing video games like actually really wants them. Well, at least not as many as there are around, because there are already more than enough live service games out there. I really don't need another. Like, if you're now out there trying to establish a live service games, well, good fucking luck to you. That market is so oversaturated. It's mostly just the executives, you know, seeing how much money these games can make. But the harsh reality is, like, 95% of those games will just outright fail. And nobody is, you know, willing to accept that that might be them. But also look at things, you know, that are like wildly successful, like Marvel Rivals, right? That game is doing really, really well, from all that I can tell. And yet, I think most of the developers were let go shortly-ish after release of the game. Like, what happened there? Even if a live service game is doing incredibly well, doesn't mean that you get to keep your job.
問題ない。
That shit is so messed up, dude.
待て、せめてもの花向けだ。そこの刀を持っていけ。
Arcane, that is what they were called. Yes, thank you.
激しい戦いが続くじゃろう。もらっておこう、エマ。
わかった。
I mean, in a way, right? It's the same as this game. If you think about it, like Game Freak has made Pokemon games for 30 years, nigh on. And at least, I guess they themselves wanted to do something new, try something new, break out of their mold. And then they made this. Beast of Reincarnation. Not a live service game, but it's, you know, kind of the same situation, where they're just trying to do something new that they are not necessarily comfortable with yet, because they haven't made it before.
柔軟で腐らず加工しやすい性質から食器、機械、接着剤、燃料にまで使用されている。
At least I guess people are more willing to give this game a chance than another live service game.
実質的な通貨として機能している。外の世界においても通貨は重要だ。十分に集めておけ。
There was a way to easily get over there, right? Ugh.
青の棒かぎじゃな。
敵がい
Gotta
る。
remember that we also have to pick some fights because I still need a lot of attribute points. Kinda wanted to get all the skills, or at least the necessary points, before I was playing today, but I didn't have enough time over the weekend.
何か珍しいものがあるの？
I mean, yes, agreed. I just would say that it doesn't matter if it's a live service game or not. Like, the success of a game always, or the livelihood of a studio always depends on the success of the game. Like, right? Like, if a single player game had failed, the studio would be in as much shit as if a live service game had failed. Really not a difference there, I feel. But yeah, specifically telling single player studios to go and make hugely successful live service multiplayer games is a pipe dream. Also, I wasn't aware that NetEase had bought Quantic Dream. Which is wasn't aware that they were in the same boat there now. That is messed up. But also NetEase as a company is just... Ugh.
クー、敵がいる。
Rather not.
クーの技が使えるぞ。
クー、
Like, the games look pretty. Don't misunderstand me, but my god. Absolute drivel from what I can tell. There was a NetEase game that I had a faint interest in, I remember, a little while back. And then as soon as I noticed that it's a NetEase game, I lost all interest in it immediately. And I kind of forget what it was. No, probably better that way. So I think I have enough skill points to get all of Ku's skills now. Because I think we're only missing one, right? Huh? Oh, there. Oh, wait, that wasn't it? Huh? Didn't that have unlocked the trophy? Did it already unlock? Thought that was the last skill that I was missing for Ku. Was it not? Another skill that Ku can unlock later on. Oh no, wait, it's no. I'll say because I haven't unlocked that yet, but no, I haven't. This is weird. Yeah. Guess we just gotta keep upgrading and maybe it'll unlock a little bit later. This is already starting to make me a little bit fearful that the trophy might be bugged. I really hope it isn't. Like, people have gotten the platinum trophy, I've seen that. They should be able to get it, the question is... what is happening here? Oh, what was the game that they released? Don't think I've ever heard of that one. Like, what was the live service game that Quantic Dream released? And I was wondering why they hadn't released the game in a while. I guess that explains it.
私を追ってきたものだな。持っていけ。失敗した。
言ったか。鍵は手のう。よし。
Going out on a limb here.
すべての鍵が揃ったようじゃな。
So that we can still open the doors after we've done that.
戻ってこい。
I still to the walker? No. Can I do it now? Spellcast. Yeah. I've never heard of it.
神楽。
That is sad. But I guess also not too surprising.
私、おごうちを出てからずっと眠ってたって。うん。怪我してた。そっか。
I guess it was on Steam, huh? Can't skip this cut.
言ってしまったな。あの白い腐食体、なんで助けたんじゃ？
わからない。ただ、殺すなという声が聞こえた。
そうか。
それに。
ん？
哀れみ。私が知らない人の心に少し近づきたかった。
そうか。そうじゃな。して、今日はどうする？
取った琵琶が無駄になる。コロニーに持っていく。うまいものと交換。
それは良い案じゃ。待て。じゃが白い腐食体の件聞かれたらどうする？
報告する。
報告？どのようにじゃ？
いつもの務めの後のように。
試しに我に報告してみよ
う。わかった。森の奥で目標の白い腐食体を発見。追い詰めた。
ふむ。
始末しようとしたけど、目標からは謎の声が聞こえた。焼き傷を受け衰弱していた目標をそのまま家に連れ帰り。
おいエマ。
手当てをして翌朝目を覚ましたら。
エマ待って。
何？
そんな報告をすればお前にどんな懲罰があるか。
事実に反しては報告にならない。
良いのじ
I
ゃ。
just found a Reddit thread of people talking about it, and everybody's just saying, I didn't even know it released.
コロニーで誰かと話すときは我が考える。
わかった。
I guess just absolutely nobody was aware that that game was out. Didn't exist. Oh, I have to say, I was not aware of any of that. But then again, I also don't follow Quantic Dream too closely.
止まれエマ。腐食体の始末はどうした？
まだ見つかっていないとでも言っておけ。
まだ見つかっていない。
ならば立ち去れ。
Like, I have played Heavy Rain, I have played Beyond Two Souls.
ビワを見せるんじゃ。
Like, I think Heavy Rain I got with PlayStation
これを
Plus.
見つけた。
Wait, did I buy it? I don't remember. I do remember that I bought Beyond Two Souls. But then I also got Detroit Become Human with PlayStation Plus, which I haven't played yet. Probably should do that at some point.
お前が直接渡せ。
わかった。
コロニーの奥まで入るなよ。
Fair enough. I haven't played that one yet. It's on the backlog. Guess you could say instead of playing that, I'm playing this right now.
よしよし。うまくいったの？
今日も食える飯もこれだけか。やはりコロニーの中だけでは無理がある。都に行ければな。
都では生を終えた人間
And yet, here we are, still buying new video games.
そしてシャンバラに召されていずれ復活するんだとさ。
汚れ者がなぜここに？
森のゴーレムを殺しているらしい。
I swear that talk button wasn't there.
やれやれ。
バイオレット。
なんだ？
森の奥でビワを見つけた。
ビワか。薬。
いくらにな。
せいぜい。
こいつ。
どうするバイオ。
何をブツブツ
やめじゃ。
やめておく。
そうかよ。まあどこでも汚れ者とは取引したがらな
You
いだろ
can't
う
skip
がな。
this either.
仕方がない。
この程度もできんとは一体誰のおかげで生きていけると思っている？
はい。ひどい扱いじゃん。いつも飯を運んでくれるあの子か。あの子もゴーレムに買われたみなしごかの。
みなしご。あの子も私と同じ。
Oh, yeah, I feel that.
支配されておる。人間が生きるには苦しい世界じゃの。
Like, I really want to play the Yakuza games, but I'm also a trophy hunter. And I could not be bothered to get the trophies for Mahjong, I don't think.
え、
くれるの？いえ、こんな貴重なものもらえない。戻らないと。また違ったみたい。
また？
あの白い腐食体も去っていった。
そうじゃな。じゃが期待した行動ではないからといって間違いとは言い切れんよ。
そう。
さあ、今日はもう帰ろう。
Too bad I have turned into like a full-on trophy hunter. Like I even refuse to buy slash play games where I'm sure that I would not be able to get all the achievements. It has become bad, man. It's bad. That is not how you should approach video games.
なんじゃ、また使いのゴーレムか。
I also kinda can't help it.
封じ子様、コロニーからお役目。石碑の広場に暴走ゴーレムが増えてるから始末しろって。わかった。私は神楽。この
Oh yeah, there is. It's basically how it started for me.
何のこと？
Like even before trophies and all those achievement systems were introduced, I would like to, you know, play a game fully until I've uncovered every secret and whatnot.
渡せなかったんだから。
And that just kinda naturally translated into hunting trophies.
でもちゃんと封じ子様にお礼を言いたかった。エマでいい？え？封じ子様はなれない。エマ。私ね、このコロニーで初めて人に優しくしてもらった。だから驚いて何も言えなかった。私、エマと今度もっとお話ししたい。もう行くね。
あの子は誰からも優しさを受けずに生きているんじゃな。さあ、役目を果たさねばな。行くぞ。石碑の広場はこの崖の上の道からが近道じゃな。
That was a weird delay there.
見つけた。標的の暴走ゴーレム。今のは
What do we have from here?
あっちの方から聞こえた。
コロニーの外から聞こえたぞ。この先の古い浄化装置なら何か見えそうじゃん。
Oops. Oh, it was just here. Okay, no. read all of Don't Nod's games. Ooh. Yeah, I would say light. No, wait. But it was no wait. Life is Strange was the time reversal thingy, right? Yeah. For some reason, I was thinking of Remember Me. I was gonna say, like, Remember Me, or this game kind of reminds me of Remember Me in a way. That, you know, it was a solid game. It just wasn't, you know, like mind blowing or whatever. But no, Life is Strange. Yeah, I think I've played the first Life is Strange. It was enjoyable. But I don't know, it didn't make me interested enough in the rest of them. Or rather, that's not right. Like, I would be interested in playing them. It's just there are so many other games that I would want to play before them that I'm not even sure I will ever have time for them. Yeah. Speaking of backlog and whatnot. Yeah, I'm personally more drawn to themes in games than necessarily developers themselves. I just like my samurai games, man. This is another cutscene you cannot skip for some reason. Probably skip through it, yeah, they can. Okay. That was at least something. Oh god, excuse me. He sounds so much better in Japanese than he does in English. Like, it actually sounds like he's talking like a normal person-ish Japanese, just from, you know, the inflection of the voice. Where he is like utterly robotic in English.
そして前回の討伐より再び100年、輪廻の獣の反応を確認した。
Oh yeah, absolutely.
反応は日に日に強まっている。
I already have my pre-order in for that one.
今年の暮れには目覚め、都に襲来する。我々は悟った。人類の持つ力では。 決して輪廻の獣は滅ぼすことはできぬと。
I just have to say that I'm honestly, personally, a bit annoyed that they moved the release date of the game forward.
本来、宿主の異なる汚れは混じり合わぬ。
Because it means I will spend less time with this one.
お互いに食らい合い、いずれ消滅する。だが。 お前は腐食体の汚れをその身に封じ、己の力とするという。封じ後エマ。各地の強力な腐食体、主を倒し、その汚れをお前の身に封じるのだ。そして都に赴き、 輪廻の獣を討伐せよ。主の強大な汚れを宿した封じ子こそが輪廻の獣を滅ぼす刃となる。
Yeah, honestly, listening to this, what the fuck was wrong with the English voice actor? I mean, it wasn't even probably the voice actor, but just the voice director. Like, what kind of... Not command, but what was he giving the voice actors? Like, what kind of direction? This administrator is horrible in English. In Christ.
エマに輪廻の獣を討伐せよじゃと。外の世界はどうなっておるかもわからぬというのに。なんじゃ。
Yeah, that's a problem with September, right? Because everybody is so afraid of GTA 6 that so many games that would release between October and December have now all been crammed into September. So there will be so many releases in September, it's insane. Also, I wasn't aware that Blood of Dawnwalker was also set to already release. I thought it was coming out like next year at the earliest. But then again, I also haven't been keeping up with that game a lot, so... Again, if there's a samurai game coming out that basically overshadows everything else for me... So when Onimusha was announced to release in September, I basically lost all interest in anything else releasing that month. Because I already knew what my game was gonna be. Oh wait, Phantom Blade Zero is in October? Oh shit. Oh my god. Wait, when did they announce that? Ah, fuck. I guess depending on how Onimusha goes, I might hold off on Phantom Blade Zero for a while. That game is looking absolutely gorgeous though, like my god. If they can actually, you know, deliver on the gameplay premise that they've set up with all the previous stuff so far, ooh. Let me know how Blood of Dawnwalker goes though. Timidly interested in it. Oh yeah, also isn't Valheim getting like its 1.0 release in September or something? That game has been in early access for what, 4 years? They've chosen to come out now? Still, man. Oh, really? They did the reverse. Now that is it. Hey, Bowie. Yeah, how's it going, man? I think I should really do a command for it to answer that question. Well, keep in mind that I have not finished New Game Plus yet, which, you know, a couple of trophies are tied to. So technically, I haven't completely finished the game yet. But my thoughts on Beasts of Reincarnation basically comes down to it is a good game, but because this game has a lot of buts attached to it, like quite literally, I would say. Yeah, speaking of, as we see a butt like right on screen here. You know, like gameplay is fine, but it has like a lot of repetitive enemy patterns, not a lot of variety in its enemy designs. The music is good, but it's also a bit... The music is generally good. It's just a bit repetitive. Like the, you know, the traversal theme is kind of stretched out to more areas than it should be. It would be nice to have a bit of variation in there. Graphics are good, but they are not the most, you know, or not the best ones or the most polished ones or whatever you want to say. Like, it's not the most amazing looking game, but it's a good looking game. Yeah, that's fine. The story is okay, but I would say I like the story more on a conceptual level than I like it the way that they have executed that concept. Like, if you just look at the story, you know, like what the story is and what it's trying to tell, it's generally interesting. It's just kind of poorly executed. Like, especially as I'm starting to notice in the English dub. Because, my god, I was starting to have absolute problems with the English dub. Now that I'm starting to listen to the Japanese one, it's starting to sound better. Now, keep in mind, I don't really understand Japanese. You know, I can only, like, listen to the voice actors and, you know, the emotions that they are trying to portray through their voice and how it sounds. And in my head, if I were to, you know, what they're saying in Japanese and just in my mind translate it or overlay it to the English dub, it sounds so much better. And I really want to know now what went wrong with the English voice direction. Because I'm pretty sure it's not the fault of the voice actors, but of the, you know, voice director and the direction he was giving the voice actors to, you know, do their voice acting. Because it's so flat in English. Like, my god, what they were doing. I know that the characters are kind of, you know, muted and, you know, without emotions or very reserved and holding things close to their chest and whatnot. But it is so overly done in the English dub that it's like really coming across as the characters not being interested in their own story, if that makes sense. Which is like really bad. Made me really not attached to the story as a whole in English. I'm starting to, you know, open up to it more in Japanese. But yeah, as probably a lot of others have said, this is like a solidly above average game, which is fine. I don't think there's anything wrong with it specifically. And what I do appreciate is that developers have come out and said that they are listening to fan feedback and they are planning patches to alleviate some of the issues. Now, honestly, I'm not sure how they will tackle some of those issues. Like, will they actually go so far as to implement new enemy types with new attacks and stuff like that? Personally, not seeing this. Like, it would be great if they did, but that would also, like, mess with the game balance. So, I am cautiously optimistic or hopeful that they are able to, you know, implement some stuff and remedy others. But if you haven't bought the game yet, and you have other things to play, I would probably say hold off on it a little bit. Until either they have fixed more issues, or maybe the price has come down, or, you know, you've played Onimusha in a month. Yeah, I still think it's worth a play. Like, I did definitely enjoy my time with it. Just don't expect to be blown away by it, you know? Like, this is a absolutely solid game that you can sit down with and enjoy your playthrough and probably never think about it again. And that is fine. Yeah, the Japanese voice acting is pretty good. I'm just surprised how much better I think it is over the English one for, you know, the reasons listed. I mean, it's probably one of those things where games like Ghost of Tsushima and recently Ghost of Yotei have kinda ruined me in that sense. Because at least for Ghost of Yotei, and actually also for Ghost of Tsushima, if I'm being completely honest, I vastly prefer the English voiceover over the Japanese one. Which is, you know, kind of funny seeing how it is a Japanese game, even though, yes, it has been developed by a Western developer. But I think like the English dub of Ghost of Tsushima Yotei was phenomenal in English. And I was a bit lukewarm on the Japanese one. Again, it's a very good Japanese dub, I think, but I just really prefer the Western one, the English one over the Japanese one. Like, especially if you go to fuck, what was it called again? Atsu's brother in Yotei. I'm blanking on the name. But I thought he was probably he did the best job out of the voice actors in Yotei in English. Like, I absolutely loved everything about his performance in that game. God, what was his name? Jubei. Yeah, I think the character was called Jubei, right? I think it was called Jubei. Trying to gaslight myself into believing he was called Jubei. Oh, you can't? Okay, cool, great. Can I actually hit the guy, or what's going on here? Yeah, auto-targeting kind of screwed me over here. But whenever I attacked, you just defaulted back to the head, which was out of reach. Okay, it was called Jubei. Nice, okay. Nice, nice, nice. Oh yeah, right. The Yakuza actually did get an English VA now, didn't it? Yeah, I think I've heard the English VA for what's the main character called again? Yeah, the old main character, not Ichiban. Kiryu. I really did not like his English voice actor. I'm sorry. Like, I don't think it fit the character. He was... I don't know what was it about that voice, but it's just like, oof, sorry. I have to listen to you in Japanese. Yep, yeah, I know. I saw the announcement that he made on his channel, and I mean, you know, good for him. It's great that he was able to, you know, land that role, but I just don't like him as Kiryu. Sorry. Like, I'm pretty sure he did a good job, you know, as a voice actor there, but just didn't feel it. Yeah, I mean, there are probably people out there who enjoy that, you know, no matter if it was from one of their favorite YouTubers or not, or even if they have heard of him beforehand, but I don't know, that Japanese voice actor is just so iconically tied to that role, I would say. That it's like really hard to find a replacement in another language for him.
ごめんね。エマが戦ってたのに役に立てなかった。別にいい。でも。
Yeah, it would have been a tall order to, you know, live up to that Japanese standard, I guess. I'm not really faulting him for, you know, not doing as good a job, because he did a good job. But yeah, I can just not listen to Kiryu in anything done Japanese.
エマは助けてくれた。だからエマに何かしたい。私はただ助けただけ。何もいらない。エマ。
おい、確か小河内の管理ゴーレムの子だな。名前は？
神楽。
何かできることは？
ご飯なら作れる。あとは文字も少し読める。
なら怪我が治ったら働け。都までの炊事係兼雑用係だ。
え？連れて行くの？
ああ、護衛の船団もコロニーで壊滅した。物資もない。この任務は浄化船が命綱、そしてホームだ。この場所を守る人間は一人でもいた方がいい。
いいの？ありがとう、ブラッドさん。
騒ぐな。ブラッドでいい。操舵室には入ってくるなよ。
うん。エマと一緒にいられる。エマ、私頑張る。
Kagura is extremely happy. Okay.
食べたいものを選んで。
I mean, do we really need more crit rate when it's apparently, I don't know, capped? Like, I'm not sure if it's actually capped or if it's a display bug or not.
すごく大事。それにする？
Making me a bit uneasy.
美味しい。
It's also hard to test. Yeah, we should be at 76 now. Yeah, I'm not seeing a skill that we haven't learned yet with Ku, so why did we not get that ability? That trophy. What am I missing? Because it unlocked for Emma just fine, it's just Ku that's apparently missing something unless the trophy is bugged. Oh, hold on. Is it this? It was this. Oh my god, that is so sneaky. I was just listening, I was like, you know, if I should have gotten it, it should cost 18 instead of 10. Oh my god. Alright, so it's not bugged. It's just like this looks... It's like right along the way here. But that was extra. Okay, never mind. Okay, cool. So everything is fine. Everything is in order. We don't have to worry. Let's continue. Damn.
エマ戦いに行くの？うん。
そうだな。出かけるときは声くらいかけろ。
どうして？
逃げたのか、外でくたばりそうになっているのか、状況がわからないだろう。
私は逃げない。
じゃあくたばりそうになるのを防ぐためだ。
なんて言えばいい？
何？
出かけるときになんて言えばいいの？
そうだな。
行ってきますって言えばいいの？
うん、そうだな。それがいい。
わかった。エマ。
I will say though that I immediately feel like Kagura and Brad, you know, sound more like I would have wanted them to sound, just from, you know, their voices, than they did in English. Hey, thank you so much for the follow, Mix King. It's much appreciated. Thank you, thank you. No worries, no worries. Nobody is forced to do that or anything. Oh god, no. Yeah, go to sleep, go to sleep. But thank you so much for stopping by. Appreciate it. And I guess I'll see you again.
無事に帰ってきたってわかるから。わかった。クー、敵だ。エマ、カレーっていうのが作れるようになったの。戦士文明ではあらゆる料理の頂点。
Actually, I could have just fast traveled there, couldn't I? It's kind of pointless to do it now when I was, you know, literally there, but...
鍵集めてきた。反応ない。
これはすでに事切れておる。誰かに託すまで意識を保っておったのか。さあ行こう、エマ。
Ah, right. I'm not being too thorough on, you know, the regions on the second way through, because you can't just come back later if you want to do that.
Emma, 至高のおにぎりが作れるようになったの。極めたおにぎりと言って過言ではないの。思い出に残るおにぎりになるはず。
ほう、うちでは防具よろしく。
More like a big story playthrough here. What is Rangifer weak against? Destructive. Isn't it? Oh, I should have changed my sword.
ではここは奴の
Wait, was it already the first phase? Okay. Maybe the bow isn't as bad as I thought it would be. Also cannot skip or even pause this cutscene. No, you can't skip this one. I think it's like all the pre-rendered ones you can skip, and the in-game or in-engine ones you have to mash through basically. Basically, whenever you see Emma with that hat, is when you can skip a cutscene. Excuse me.
Hmm. やはりまだだな。一体ではこの程度か。行くぞ。
一瞬の空白ができた。接触されたかもしれん。
取り込まれないといいがな。
俺も警戒しておく。お前は今どのあたりだ？
そろそろだ。次の区域で一度顔は見れそうだ。
わかった。気をつけろ。
大丈夫だ。私を誰だと思っている？
そうだったな。じゃあ切るぞ。
ああ。
Early son. So used to the game being in late summer, but I kind of forgot it actually started in early summer.
Emma.
Excuse me.
よかった。起きた。帰ってすぐに倒れ込んで、ずっと眠っていたから。神楽、ただいま。うん。エマ、おかえり。エマ、その髪。
主の力を封じて手に入れたか。
ブラッド？
どうした？
マスク外してるから。
もう必要ないだけだ。まさか本当に主を倒しちまうとはな。まだ次の区域に行くまで時間がある。移動の当日は浄化線の外に出ることはできない。今のうちに準備を済ませておけ。
うん。
それからな。
何？
よくやった、エマ。
私、よくやったの？
ああ、そうじゃの。さあ、ブラッドの言う通りじゃ。移動まで準備を整えよう。
Right, the facility more. Okay, but yeah, everything there stays the way it was. Good.
Cool. 何か。
Skip through this.
今。
Already heard all that before. I'm just interested to see if you got the rewards again.
ああ。
ね。ブラッた。
Oh god, I'm so sorry.
What?
Okay, what else is there to do? I will still need quite a few SP before able to get everything to max here. Alright, before we continue, let's start first. Take a break soon. Mm.
それにする？ また食べたい。
At least attack power and stuff doesn't get capped. So it does feel I have less than I remember.
なんじゃここは。誰じゃ。誰が我を呼ぶ。誰が我を呼んでおるんじゃ。
よし、次の区域に移動するぞ。
着いたぞ。ここが次の区域だ。この辺りは全て古い文明の遺跡だ。噂じゃ腐食体、暴走したゴーレム、おまけに盗賊まで出るって話だ。
ここにも主がいるの？
ああ、おそらくな。バウエラが反応してる。
バウエラ？
この浄化船の名前だ。こいつも喋りはしないがゴーレムだ。
この船が人間だったってこと？
浄化船には腐食体を検知する能力が必要だ。そうでないと浄化船で安全に移動できない。そういう能力を持った人間の魂が浄化船に移植されたんだろう。魂の出自は分からんが、この浄化船は俺たちの命綱だ。大切に扱え。
ブラッドの言う通り、魂の存在を感じるな。どうも半分眠っておるようじゃ。
出たぞ、主の反応だ。この区域にもどこかに主がいる。出発の準備をしろ。
わかった。
Alright, let's take a quick break here. Going for 2.5 hours. Holy shit. Time flies, man. Yeah, quick break. Go to the bathroom, grab a drink, grab a snack. See you guys in a few. Welcome back, everybody. Hope you had a good break. Let's actually quickly go ahead and change a couple of things because I want to go back to the Dance's outfit. Less defense, yes, but also less enemy awareness. And then we should probably also equip a couple of things around here. What do I want though? Are corrosive and explosive. And definitely lightning and poison? Maybe? Or maybe poison here. And explosive there, excuse me. Something like that. And I also wanted to maybe change this to Amber Crush. See how that does. And then we head out.
This areaの地形や遺跡は崩落や汚れの侵食で複雑に入り組んでいる。しばらくは道なりに進めそうだが、道が塞がっている時もあるだろう。その時は別ルートを探せ。
分かった。
Did I even hit them? Oh yeah, there it is.
珍しいもの。都へのルートを調べているが、
厄介な森のおかげで地形がまるで変わっている。ここまで来た時のルートは使えない。まさか都から来た連中が全滅するとは。俺にとっては当てのない暗闇を進む気分だ。まあいい。宇宙飛行士の気分を味わうのも悪くない。
宇宙飛行士。
いや、なんでもない。気にするな。おい、体力が。
I does remember the shrines that you've. Okay. I guess that's nice.
バカかお前は。まだ先は長いんだ。こんなところで潰れてどうする。いいから危なくなる前に戻れよ。
技が使えるぞ。
What if you just immediately drop down here?
扉開ける方法を見つけないと。バイオレット。
なんじゃ？
バカって何？
ブラッドの言ってたことか。意味なんて気にするな。バカって言った方がバカなのじゃ。
Come on. Pretty sure I was able to get up there before. Yeah, from the other side or so. Power seems to be cut off. Oh, okay, so you have to do it from the upper side.
何かあるの？
Fair enough.
Ku、敵がいる。
おい、そろそろ体力を消耗してるだろう。一度浄化船に戻れ。
まだ戻らない。まだ戦える。
やっぱりバカだなお前は。もうお前一人が勝手に死んでいいわけじゃない。お前が人類の要なんだ。自覚を持て。
また言った。
Move.
Ku、何かあるの？ マ、あのね、ブラッド、ずっとご飯食べてくれないの？いつも今は必要ないって。エマも心配だけど、ブラッドもずっと夜通しで。ねえ。
But I'm pretty sure it's faster to just go this way instead of using the
ブラッ
elevator.
ドのバカ。バカって言う方がバカだって。何？
分かったよ。気をつける。早く戻ってこい。
さっきのブラッドの反応。何？
あの門を開けられれば進めそうじゃが、ここからでは開かんようじゃ。
Can you shortcut this? I guess that's a no. Why would you have a death plane here, though? Kinda stupid. Other than, you know, making me have to take this elevator.
随分と深くまで続いておるようじゃな。
おい、地下遺跡に向かっているのか。行くなら注意しろ。そこは人が立ち入らない場所だ。中の詳細な地図はない。かつては行くあてのない流れ者やゴーレムどもがねぐらにしていたらしいが、もうまともな奴はいないだろうな。十分に注意しろ。
ゴーレム。
Guess I have to talk to him.
珍しい。争う気は。
地上の門を開け。
あの門見る。その部屋貯水だが
問題。
ふむ。
海で一つはもう
ずいぶん親切に。
ありが。
何俺はこの
I kind of want to start in this direction just to have the camp unlocked. So we can easily come back here.
ねえ、エマの好きなものは何？好きなもの。そう。
What? What killed me? Come on, man. Oh, that one didn't kill me now.
疲れてる？大丈夫そう。空のおかげで主を探せている。うん。こういう時神楽はありがとうって言ってる。
Also, I just noticed that all of his fingers are little hands. Kinda unnerving.
"とどめはきちんと刺せ。もう安らかに眠れ。その身なり浄化兵だな。輪廻の獣を討伐しに都に向かうのか？
そう。
私は苦内。私も都を目指している。お前、名前は？
エマ。
エマか。向かう方向は同じだが、私はこの子といなくてはいけないのでね。お前も腐食体を連れているんだな。同じ獣連れは初めて見た。何かあれば言ってくれ。通信コードを交換しておこう。それはこの子の技の記憶だ。道中役に立つはずさ。持っていくといい。
なんというか勢いのあるやつじゃな。一瞬で現れて去っていきよったわ。
うん。
さあ先に進もう。
Yes, yeah, that's a push on. And where are the enemies? Oh, now they get up. Oh god. Woo. Barely dodged that one. Oh god, I finally have to remember to check the decorations in the Cleanse Walker. That is actually something you can place or whatnot, because it's driving me insane.
うしたの？
お腹でも空いてるのかな。
そうなの？
あ、いや、我にもわからんが。ただ見てるとそんな気がしてきただけじゃ。
Oh god.
言葉を喋ってくれてもいい？
No, 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 no. Go away.
無茶を言うでない。人の言葉を返す腐食体など見たことないじゃろう。
それも
God damn, I hate these guys. I mean, can I collect this or what's going on here? That was a weird interaction. Right, after the resurrection. Get fucked, y'all.
Ku, 敵がいる。
Wasn't there another one of these, like, behind one of the pillars here? Am I tripping? Oh. Oh, that's the wrong one. Never mind. Doesn't matter anyway.
Ku, 敵だ。Ku, 敵がいる。 何を見つけたの？
Should probably still increase my attack power, so my range attacks actually also do more damage.
Yoshi.
Also, let me try something. Where was it? There. Turn all of these off. See how it plays then.
Aeshmah. 操作してみよう。よし、開いたな。貯水施設はすぐそこのようじゃな。ここが貯水施設か。どこかに地上の門の制御盤があるはずじゃが。この巨大な方向、主か。
No, you can't skip this one.
奥の方じゃ。
Oh no, because she changed the hat. I just noticed that. I'm stupid. Didn't have the deluxe edition hat anymore. I mean, I guess I should have been able to tell, seeing how Ku's skin also changed, but I think with Ku at least, we actually put the normal one on. At the end. Is that lightning? Lightning. Yeah.
ここが主の縄張りじゃった。制御盤を探してみる。先に主を討伐せねば。
主と接触したな。強力な相手だが必ず攻略の糸口はある。動きをよく見ろ。
僕に逃げよう。エマ、追うのじゃ。この大穴、この穴を使って移動したようじゃな。地上に出たのか。一体何のためじゃ。
どこかに逃げた？
そうか、主の巣に逃げたのじゃな。じゃがそれらしいものは地上では見かけなかった。おそらく地上の門の向こう側じゃろう。やはり門を開けねばならんな。よし、エマ、戻って地上の門の制御盤を探そう。
珍しい反応。
おい、霊秘石はもう手に入れたか。腐食体の体内から見つかる石だ。腐食体は周囲の琥珀を食らう。その成分が蓄積して霊秘石が生成される。身につければ特殊な効果を発揮するはずだ。装備する際に霊秘石も見直してみろ。
Can you fast travel already? Oh, you could fast travel there. Okay, hold on.
ふむ、盗賊。
どうした？
これがクー。エマ、まずは地上の門の制御盤を探すのが先じゃ。
Yeah, but it doesn't work.
電力供給。
どうやら雷の石を制御盤にセットするようじゃな。エマ、次の手がかりは得られた。雷の石を探そう。
わかった。
こやつのこの腕のあざ、汚れ人か。
助けてくれたんだね。ありがとう。ごめん、君を巻き込んでしまった。僕はミコト。君は？
エマ。どうしてこんなところに？
この辺りの遺跡を調べているんだ。目的はこれさ。
琥珀。
うん、見て。琥珀には旧文明の知識や記憶が封じ込められているんだ。
外は危険。戻った方がいい。
僕は自分の故郷を救いたいんだ。きっと琥珀にその答えがある。
故郷を？
それに僕なら大丈夫。僕は腐食体の声が聞こえるんだ。
声。
腐食を受けた人間は何らかの力に目覚める。それが僕は声の力だった。ゴーレムも警戒しておけば大丈夫。今回は琥珀に夢中で少し失敗しちゃった。君も汚れを受けているんだね。きっと君も何かの力に目覚めた。違うかい？
私は汚れを取り込む力。
そうか。その髪から声が聞こえる。
うん。
そうだ、助けてもらったお礼がしたい。君さえ良ければ君の髪の力をもっと強化できるかも。
強化？
うん。僕は腐食体の声を聞くだけじゃなくて、僕の発した声も少しだけ腐食体に作用する。
Sure does.
君の髪にも効果があるはずだよ。
腐食の力を強化するの？
うん。無理にとは言わないよ。
先は長い。戦いにこの力は必要。
よかった。じゃあやってみるね。終わった。平気？
新しい力を感じる。
これでお礼はできた。そうだ、通信コードを交換しておこう。今後も強化が必要なら連絡して。じゃあ僕は行くね。話せてよかった。エマ、改めてよろしくね。
エマ、あの少年、どこかで見たことないか？
どうして？
いや、何か引っかかったのじゃが、気のせいか。まあよい。雷の石が手に入ったな。これで制御盤を動かせるはずじゃ。制御盤を操作しに戻ろう。 よし、地上の門が開いたようじゃ。エマ、地上の門を抜けて主の巣へ向かうのじゃ。空の技が使えるぞ。
Wait, really? No.
よし、門が開いておるな。
Hold on, was there a safe point? Yeah.
地上に
Right
戻
here.
ったのか。
主は
しばらくは道も細い。この辺りはでかいやつは入れん。だが谷を抜けたら広場がある。いるとしたらそこだろう。
広場。
ああ、そこに小さな村があったようだ。汚れが充満している。
おそらく誰も生きておらんじゃろうな。腐食体の汚れは肺を侵す。常人なら3日と持たず死に至る。
主の手がかりがあるかもしれん。くまなく探せ。
なんでコロニーではないところで暮らしていたの？
コロニーだけ
Can
が
I
人
just
間の暮
interact
らす
with
と
the
ころじゃ
camp,
ないさ。
please?
人は本当は住みたいところに住んで、そこを自分の大切な場所にするもんだ。
大切。
さあ、おしゃべりは終わりだ。まずは主を探せ。おい、返事はどうした？
うなずいていた。
こっちからじゃ見えないんだよ。今度から返事しろ。
うん。けど慣れが必要。
God, make a mental note to grab this before you start that conversation. My god.
Ku、何か珍しいものがあるの？敵だ。
Bye-bye. Right.
クー、敵がいる。珍しい反応。
クーの技が使えるぞ。
You can attack these before they become active. For some reason I thought you couldn't.
クー、何か珍しいものがあるの？クー、敵だ。珍しい反応。
損はさせない。見ていきませんか？
クーの技が使えるぞ。
Maybe I want to turn the aim assist on.
損はさせない。見ていきませんか？
Still weak against lightning. Okay.
と接触したが、その一帯は沼だ。沼の中だ。
That doesn't matter too much. And we have Kiku there. Not gonna lie, I was not ready to take me one-shot these bosses. Really a one-shot, but more like a one combo, but you know what I mean. Okay, can't bind it, huh? Can't still easily kill it though. Starting to think that a new game speedrun of this might be more interesting though. I'm starting to feel like New Game Plus is just a lot of unskippable cutscenes. Relatively short boss fights.
また思い出した。
バイオレット。
おぼろげじゃが、緑の燃える香り、湿った空気に青い空、入道雲の移ろい、そして星空の瞬き。そこで確かに生きていた。
私には想像できない。
そうか、そうなんじゃな。私は一体何者なんじゃ。
帰り、エマ。ただいま。また倒れたって。大丈夫。なんともない。
その花、また主の力を手に入れたな。どうした？
うん、なんでもない。
そうか。移動まで時間はある。ゆっくり休め。
Finally expand this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Apple. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Actually, I think it would have been strawberry. No. Oh, yes and no. I think I'm starting to mess up my order. Because of the life fruit in the first one.
食べたいものを選んで。それにする？
Can't say no to another 7 attack power.
神楽の料理は美味しい。
エリカ、奴らの位置は？
もうすぐ相模コロニーに到着するよ。
そうか。少しは育ったか？
うん、立派に育ってきた。食べよう、お兄。
そうだな。ああ、そうすればあの力が手に入る。そうすれば帰ってくる。お前の体も完全な魂も。シャンバラから。
兄、見つめすぎちゃダメ。
俺たちなら大丈夫さ。俺たちならな。
またこの場所。
我を知っておるのか。我 我は一体どこから来たのじゃ。
この世界のものではない。
一体我はどこで生まれたのじゃ。
お前が生まれた場所はシャンパル。
バイオレット。
なんじゃ。
大切って何？
ブラッドの言っていたことか。
ブラッドの言うことは時々難しい。私には大切がよくわからない。
そうじゃの。こう考えたらどうじゃ。ある日突然亡くなったら嫌なものじゃ。どうじゃ、想像してみよ。
少し胸が窮屈でざわざわする。
そうじゃ。それが大切ということじゃ。
そう。じゃあ私はバイオレットが大切なんだ。いなくならないで。
ああ、大丈夫じゃ。
起きたか。次の区域に移動するが、主を封じ込めた直後だ。もし体に何か変化が起きたら報告しろ。
分かった。
着いたぞ。ここが山岳エリアだ。ゴーレムたちが救いを求めたどり着いた地と言われているが、巨大な壁が外部からの侵入者を阻み、独自の文化を築いていた。今はその者たちがどうなったのか知る術はない。まさか直接この地を訪れることになるとは
な。主はいる？
ああ、計測しているがおそらくやはりいたな。
そう。
どうした？
主や輪廻の獣がいなくなったらこの世界はどうなるの？
どうなるってお前。
今の世界より良くなるの？
どうだろうな。俺には分からん。
このまま進んでバイオレットが傷つくなら。
なんだ、
何か言ったか？
いや、なんでもない。
そうか、まあいい。この辺りは情報も少ない。十分に備えてから出発しろ。
わかった。
And by way of propelled, he probably means immediately depart. はい。い
きなり門があるな。どこかに操作盤はないか探してみろ。待て、なんだこれは。
どうしたの？
一体なんだって言うんだ。
ブラッド。
主の反応が消えた。
なんじゃと。
いや、再出現した。
何が起きてるの？
これは
These things hurt.
まさか主が倒された。
私以外にも主を倒している浄化兵がいるの？
いや、そんなことができるのは封じ子の力を持つ汚れ人だけだ。
封じ子。
他に主の力を集めている奴がいる。そんなことになれば。
ブラッド。
いや、今は何が起きているかわからん。だが主の力は必要だ。反応があった場所はその坂を登った先だ。用心して進め。
わかった。
空の技が使える。
珍しい反応。
Hey Panda, how's it going? Oh, I'm so sorry. Don't get this the wrong way. It's just really funny to me because you're like already today the third person to ask me that. Just really considering making like a short copy pasta that I can type to a command.
ここで休めそう。
Yeah, that is absolutely fair. I would definitely agree with those people. Like, what you will hear me say a lot is that, you know, X, Y, Z about the game, like gameplay, music, graphics, whatever, is good, but... And that just goes on and on and on when you talk about this game. Like, the gameplay is good, it is fun, but there's very little variety in the enemies and their attack patterns. The music is good, but it is also like very repetitive. Like this one song that you hear right now is just getting recycled over and over and over, doing a lot of the areas that you roam through. And the song is nice, you know, but it just gets very repetitive. The graphics, as you can see, are good. I think so. But they're definitely not the best. Like, there are way better looking games out there. Which is, you know, not a deal breaker, but if you were to compare this and, let's say, I don't know, Sekiro, like side to side, I would argue they roughly look about the same-ish. Maybe this one has a slight edge to it, but then again, Sekiro came out, what, 10 years ago-ish? So, game looks a bit dated. But then again, the graphics is also not something that I heavily focus on, so I don't mind it too much. The story is good, but it's like my biggest sticking point with the game. Like, I like the story conceptually, I just think it's not executed very well. Like, it's definitely my biggest criticism of the game. That the story was just not able to capture me, you know. For a variety of reasons. Again, the concept of the story is good. It's just the execution where I think they kinda stumbled. I say just the execution, obviously that's a big part of it, but you know. So yeah, good game, but a lot of bots attached to it. Would I say it's worth buying at full price at the moment? Probably not. Like, it's one of those things where you can probably wait for a sale and be happy with it. I don't regretting buying it at full price. But I can definitely understand why people would not, well, want to buy it for full price. Simple as that. I'm just cautiously optimistic that, because the developers have said that they will release patches for the game, that they take care of some of the problems that I have with it. Like, honestly, the main requested feature that I would bring forth, and other people have also said that, is just like the option to skip the cutscenes. Because you can skip some of the cutscenes, you just can't skip all of them. So if they were to improve on that and just let us, you know, skip all the cutscenes in some way, shape or form, that would already improve my point with the game quite a bit, because I am interested in speedrunning it. But if it's like Ghost of Yotei or even Ghost of Tsushima, where you can't skip the cutscenes, or at least not all of them, it just drags out the thing like so much. It's just like, ugh. Let me skip cutscenes, please. Really no reason not to. Bots sound amazing. Yeah, bots do sound amazing. Until you start talking to them. Or about them. Good bones, but not enough meat. I understand what you're getting at, but I'm not sure I would agree phrasing it like that. Like, I think the game has a good length. It's just... I don't know. I would say the seasoning is off. I think it has good bones, it also has good enough meat, I just think the seasoning is off. That makes more sense. Yeah. I mean, like, don't get me wrong. I don't... Oh, I'm not against like unskippable cutscenes like at all. Like it is nice in a long run to, you know, just have like a bathroom break or whatnot. Yeah, specifically talking speedruns now. But if I have to take that break because the game is so long, because of the unskippable cutscenes, there's just a disconnect there for me. Like I wouldn't need the toilet break if the game was shorter, which it would be if I could skip the cutscenes. Yeah. It's a bit like a catch-22 in that regard. Yeah, yeah. And honestly, I think like a lot of that comes just down to inexperience of the developers with this particular style of game. Which is fair because it's the first time they are, you know, treading this ground. It's just a lot more inexcusable for people because this is, you know, a big company. They've been in the industry for 30 years. Like, this would have been a whole different story if this was developed by, I don't know, a 5-person team who have put out their first game, you know, like the discussion would be completely different. But because it has the Game Freak name attached to it, people are just expecting more. Which is also kind of funny. Like, you know, people have, or keep throwing around that this game has been developed by Game Freak, which is half true. Because as far as I'm aware, Game Freak did the project management for the game. Like, the actual art, music, programming and whatnot had been outsourced. They are just the ones, you know, Game Freak just oversaw all of that and I guess put it together or whatnot. But they're technically not the developers, they're the project managers. It's weird. I don't know if there was just some disconnect there, which explains some of the issues. But I also don't know, you know, like the quote-unquote actual programmers or developers and where they come from. You know, what their pedigree is, what they have been developing before this. I think this thing is already weak against poison, right? But on this side, yeah, it is weak. But it doesn't get poisoned when I hit it. Ah, cool, that completely whiffed because he just jumped in the air. Like an absolute fuck. Honestly, I should have just done the usual of just binding it and then wailing on it with Kiku and fight would have been over. Fish in a bucket. Have I talked to you before? Remembered you. Oh no, I did talk to you. Never mind. I mean, that's also the thing, right? Like, I really want this game to succeed enough that it would warrant like some kind of sequel or spiritual successor, whatever the hell you want to call it. Because if they are able to, you know, build another game with this foundation, I think it's gonna be great. You know, just sand off the edges, improve on a couple of areas. That'd be really great. So I'm really hoping that they at least find a moderate success with this. And you know, be enticing enough for some form of continuation. I mean, I don't see how he would specifically continue this game's story, seeing how it wrapped up, but I guess I can think of something. Yeah. I mean, it is an experience as a whole, right? That is how you judge it. Or that is how most people will judge it. It's more the people that are, you know, more like actual critics and whatnot that can see the good in specific elements of something. But the general masses, they will just, you know, evaluate the experience as a whole, which is totally fine. But that is also when a lot of the, you know, the finer details get lost in the conversation. Because people will just default to, is it good or is it bad? You know, it's one or the other. A lot of people won't take the time to evaluate, hey, is it somewhere in between that? Nothing inherently wrong with that, but it can make for a tough public perception. Not executing that guy, are we? Oh wait, he wasn't dead. That is why. Well, what? He still isn't dead. Now he's dead. Wait, your cakes are unpopular with children? Blasphemy. I was like, why am I not doing that thing? Ah, shit. Also went down too early. Can I get back up? Can I get back up? Why not? Ah, shit. Oh, wait. Can I not go through here? Oh, I can. Ah, okay. And it back up again. Fair. Oh, hold on, now we're too far, aren't we? Yeah, it's down there. Not that I really have to get this, but you know. Collector and me is screaming if I don't pick this up.
何か珍しいものがあるの？
I think I actually haven't tried looking at the thing yet because they told me to not do that. Is that what happened? I guess that makes sense. I'll try to die. Okay. I think we should try that later. Okay, what if we say no to this guy?
あなた。
Do we still get the sword?
いい。
そうですか。見たところ急いでおられる。それも良いでしょうな。
I guess you do not get the sword. Well, I guess it makes sense. What if you talk to him again then?
私が話すのは何？そん
聞いて。
Okay, so if you just go through this, I guess it still gives it to you.
いいの。
Now you can pick it up. Alright, noted. Do I have to go this way? Absolutely not. So why am I going this way? Oh, you bastard. I mean, you still need ability points. Can that be my excuse? Because I would still like/want to at least kill the elite enemies. Which I know there's one back here. Did Ku just blow me up? Because I think he was the one who triggered that explosion. How would you do that to me, Ku?
Ku、敵がいる。Ku。 クー、何か珍しいものがあるの？クー。
Do I really need to split for all these new refights? Because I don't think I do. Might as well. Did not get bound?
やつ待ち構えておったか。空の技で使えるぞ。また飛んだ。巨壁の方じゃ。
また移動したか。すでに2体の主を取り込んでいるだと。やはりこのままでは。いや、考えるのは後だ。今は奴を追え。
クー、敵だ。
白いゴーレム。空の技で使える。
Ah, there you are. I was looking for you. Did not expect it to be here already. I'm not gonna lie. Thought it was further down the road. Whoops!
光、野営地。 さんある。クー。
Where is there?
クー、敵だ。クー。クー。
Okay, this guy just immediately sees you. Alright, this is where you get the bull incense. Yeah, I feel like for a speedrun it's too far out of the way. Again, feels like it, I'm not completely sure. Might still be worth it because you can use it for a lot of the game. This is still pretty early, all things considered.
近くに誰かいるの？宝箱。
Probably can't hear it because he's too far away, but I have a tremendously snowy puppy behind me. Yeah, he is a bit too far away for the microphone to pick it up. But oh my god, he is snoring so loudly. Like he is having the deepest sleep. Okay, so I can just whip up there and go up here. Yeah, I really think this is the intended way up there. Oh god. Nope, 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 nope. Not falling down. Because there's the safe point right here.
こんなところで待ち構えおって戦いにくそうじゃ。空の技が使えるぞ。
Does this kill you? It does. And that Nobudo skill is kind of OP, honestly.
すばしっこいやつじゃ。巨壁を越えていった。まるでもてあそんでいるようじゃな。次はあの壁を越えねばならん。まずはあそこに行く方法を探そう。どうやらリフトがあるようじゃが、あれを動かすのか？
You know, I could go and see if you would let me out of this conversation. Game.
なら、奴はエマの主の力を狙ってくるはずだ。
私の主の力を。
まさかあんな奴がいるとは。
どうすればいい？
進むしかない。奴が力をつける前に倒せ。
分かった。
I hate the fact that you can't interact with anything as long as they're talking.
どうだ、霊秘石は集まってきたか。腐食体からしか手に入らない分貴重だ。高く売れる。余っているなら商人に売ることも考えろ。
A lot of the time, at least. Ah, come on. I mean, I guess technically I don't have to lower the bridge here. Also, I need to change my headphone batteries. Give me a hug. There we go. Right, I kind of forgot to go there, didn't I? I guess once we get to the next safe spot, I can make a slight detour.
Emma, 何か悩み事？どうしてそう思うの？なんとなく、ただちょっといつもと違うように見えて。大丈夫。そう。エマ、帰ってきたら美味しいもの作ってあげる。だからちゃんと帰ってきて。うん。宝箱。
苦労して手に入れたものばかり。
Alright, quick detour.
クー、敵がいる。
Huh.
野営地、ここで休めそう。何か珍しいものがあるの？
technique is actually not too bad. Wait, you were still awake? Oh my god. This is like, oh god, I don't even want to know what time it is for you, man. So thank you for stopping by and sticking around, I suppose. I thought you had gone to bed hours ago. Not disputing that. Absolutely not. Jesus Christ. Oh, I guess see you later, potentially. My god, I mean at that point. Don't you have to like go to work in like, I don't know, very soon? Or do you have the day off? Because honestly at this point I hope you have the day off. I think we got the important stuff here. Do I want? Yeah, of course I want it. Loot goblin that I am. No! Why was I not able to use the vine? I was like, would have just jumped down here. Would have been easier. Okay, we killed that Malefact, and then we go to the boss. Kill it! Okay, that completely failed. Bastard. Kind of funny that I was here and then I just didn't pick it up. How stupid. Yeah, I think this boss fight will be over pretty quickly.
Kitaka.
浄化兵。
ここまで生きてたどり着いたか。どうやら無事に共鳴しているようだな。安心した。これで心置きなく食えるな。
何？
説明はまあ 後で気が向いたらな。まずはどれほど育ったか見させてもらう。行くぞ。
空の技が使えるぞ。
Yeah.
じっくり育てた甲斐があったな。楽しめた。
I thought no blade could cut the outfit.
なぜ襲うって顔だな。さあ、どこまで話そうかね。俺たちの中ではお前の扱いをどうするかは決めかねていた。エーマ、お前は器の一つに選ばれた。もう随分と前のことだ。
一体何の話だ。
俺は指導。エーマ、お前は知っているか？俺たち汚れ人がなぜこの世界で疎まれてきたのかを。やはり知らないか。こうしている間にも腐食はお前の体を蝕み続けている。その先にお前を待つ者は一体何かわかるか？いずれお前にもわかる時が来る。まだ食うには早いか。育てよ、エーマ。
クー、また君が運んでくれたの。ありがとう。 エマ、よかった。起きた。
手ひどくやられたな。話せるか？
うん。
指導。同じ浄化兵がなぜ？
私のことを器だと言っていた。
器？
どういう意味があるのかはわからない。けど、きっとまた襲ってくる。
まあいい。今は考えていても仕方ない。都への道のりはまだ遠い。今は体を休めろ。
わかった。
It is late summer now. Okay. Or was it already during this chapter? Might have been.
Yeah. So,
not
what? That. じゃあ。
Excuse me.
おご
Quite a few skills. Good points. Yeah, definitely be a little while longer until we can get everything though.
Emma, 元気だった？
特に変わりない。
相変わらずだね。最近はどうしてる？ちゃんと食べてる？食べないと体持たないよ。
何の用？
用ってことはないさ。ちょっと話したかったんだ。
普通の人はそういう気持ちになるものなの？
私が普通の人かどうかはわからないけどさ、話していると楽しいんだ。
私と？
そうだよ。
どこが？
内緒。
よくわからない。
エマはとっても魅力的ってことさ。あ、そろそろ移動しないと。じゃあまたね。
何だったの？食べたいものを選んで。それにする？美味しい。あ、
少し前にエマが降参した。間違いなく都の先兵だ。
何？
名前は指導。浄化兵の格好をしている。器のことも知っていた。
そうか。都行きを急がなくてはな。
ああ、だが気をつけろ。こちらからの支援はできないんだ。
大丈夫。分かってるさ。
すぐに追いつく。
まだエマには話していないんだろ？そうだな。いつ話を切り出すか。あの子のバイオレットの覚醒を止めなくては。
次はいよいよあの壁の向こうだ。よし、進むぞ。ここが次の区域だ。暴走したゴーレムたちは巡礼と言っていたようだが、奴らの行動原理は不明だ。奴らは固い岩盤の崖を掘り、拠点を構え、腐食体と戦っていた。一体何に突き動かされたのか。何のために奴らはここを守っていたのか。
ブラッド。
なんだ？
ブラッドは何のため？
何？
ブラッドは何のためにここにいるの？
なんだ突然。
私が出会った人からはみんな意志を感じた。詳しい事情はわからないけど、その人を動かす理由があるんだって。あの浄化兵の男も正しいかはわからないけど、強い意志を感じた。教えて。私は自分の意志で行動していない。だからもしブラッドが自分の意志でここにいるなら、それを知りたい。
俺のことを話したってお前のためにならねえさ。だがまあいい、今度話してやる。今は主の討伐を急ぐ必要がありそうだ。
どうしたの？
主が迫ってきている。妙に動きが活発だ。輪廻の獣が近づいている影響か？
輪廻の獣。
出発からだいぶ経った。輪廻の獣の影響も出てくるかもしれん。エマ、用心しろ。
わかった。
How about we take a little longer break here? I want to go ahead and grab a snack. Yeah, it's kind of lunchtime. So, yeah, gonna take a break. Get up and stretch, everybody. Grab a drink, grab a snack yourself if you need to. Do whatever it is that makes you happy. And I will see you in 15-ish minutes, I want to say. See you there. Alright, and we're back. Hope you had a good break, everybody. I think before we continue, what I actually want to do is I want to sell a bunch of shit. Most notably the spirit stone that I have, just to make inventory sorting a little bit easier. I do want to keep the blighted ones. And the ones that I don't have blighted off. But I think the rest can go. Like, why would I ever equip a non-blighted spirit stone anymore? That is just stupid. I don't really need the ember either. That's just... It makes it easy to check if I actually have or if there's actually a blighted version of all the spirit stones and if I have it. Yeah, I think I had one of all. There are only the blighted ones left. Now, if we could do the same with Ku's charms, that would be fantastic. Sadly, we cannot. This makes it a bit easier to scroll through these. And then there are some where I'm like, why would I ever equip that? I'm really considering if I want to equip homing shots instead of one of these. I don't want to give up my critical rate, is the problem. Like maybe instead of supersonic, because the fights are so quickly, it's like Ku only uses this stuff once anyway, and then the bastards are dead. You know what? Sure. Alright, off we go.
この区域には3つの建造物があるらしい。すべてつながっているようだが、ここを巡っていくのが巡礼なのか。
主は
まだ詳細な位置はわからん。近くにはいるようだが。
Just gonna say screw this and just continue on without grabbing this, and then they start the conversation anyway.
ねえエマ、私ブラッドとも う少し話をしてみたい。
これは鐘の音？
なんじゃこいつら。
お前、主を求めるか。主。
なんだこいつらは。うじゃうじゃ言いやがる。
空の技が使えるさ。
またこの鐘の音か。主が現れやがった。
エム、戦うしかない。分かってる。クー、行くよ。クーの技が使えるさ。動きが速くある。
Oh shit, what was he weak against? Back.
移動した。
一体なんだ。あの主、鐘の音に反応しているのか。調べる必要がありそうだ。鐘の音の発生位置は特定済みだ。エマ、音の発生位置に向かえ。おそらく主を追う手がかりになる。さっき言った3つの建造物、その一番奥の場所だな。
どこから入ればいいの？
付近の洞窟から進め。その中を進んでいけば音の発生場所に行き着く。
分かった。クー、敵がいる。クー、もう少し進め。クーも私の言葉理解してる？うん、通じてる気がする。
エマ、外で苗を見つけたら採取しておくんだ。苗が手に入れば栽培プラントで育てられる。こんな世界だ。料理の食材は貴重だ。見つけたら必ず手に入れておけ。
分かった。
Oh, over there. I was like, wait, where's the way forward?
三兄弟ではないか。いや、末弟は随分と出来が良かったが。
全部で5体。
You're really just automatically getting into
囲ま
combat
れな
with
いよう
them.
にしよう。珍しい反応。あの光、野営地。クー、敵だ。
Right, that's what the exploding ones.
クー、宝箱。クー、敵がいる。野営地、ここで休めそう。
Right. It was at this point where I wanted to have a little bit of a look around. Okay, you can't just use this because... yeah, technically we can't go around anyway because the game won't let us. But can I just outright skip going through there? But there are a lot of them around here. Jesus. We just need to get up there somehow. There. Oh. Well then. I guess you can skip this whole section. Because I don't think there's anything in there that you have to do. Just an area that you have to progress through. Huh. Really? Can you really just do that? Can we reach that route from here? No. I can easily reach it from here as well. Oh god. Obviously for that, we have to walk around the thing, which I guess is faster going that way. Would it still be faster to go through it though? Like obviously you wouldn't have to fight the enemies that it did on the way. We just run through it. Well, at least it also killed him, I guess. Honestly, I'd say it's reasonably reasonably fast to just make this trip like that. No, I'm just already doing speedrun planning here. Can't help it, okay? At this point, it's ingrained. Yeah, I mean, this is obviously the fastest way, right? Just walk past it. I would say so. What the fuck was that? Didn't grow their hair out.
あったぞ。金じゃ。
よし、そこが金の元の発生地点だ。主とのつながりがあるはずだ。金を鳴らしてみろ。
Can we just activate them immediately? We can.
「炎が昇ったな。これで金をつけということじゃと思うが。エマ、行ってみよ。
さあ。
順番に火をつければよいのか。しかし、どの順が正しいんじゃ。辺りに手がかりがないか探してみよう。
何かあるの？
I think you have to use this elevator? Or can we find another way to climb this? There's some potential here. Oh, there you go.
空の技で使えるぞ。
あの光、野営地。
Speaking of where did I find the full wraps? Must be in this area.
の技が使えるさ。
鐘の音が聞こえた。これは主の巣が開いたのか。一体どういうことだ。
Then again, do we even pick up enough spirit stones or interesting spirit stones? Well, that it's worth worrying about what we're wearing. Always.
わかった。
I'm not completely convinced on that.
珍しい反応。Time for my favorite boss fight. Oh. I gotta check his weakness though. なんじゃ、あやつら何をしておる。
おい、ど まだピンピンしてやがる。
まさか。
Corrosive.
あやつら主を治療しておったのか。
Bad weakness to have if I have this.
目的がわからない。もう少し生きた。
Just saying.
使えるぞ。クー相変わらずよし、落ち着いていけ。体力に気をつけよ。敵の攻撃を見るんじゃ。このまま押し切れ。
At least the second phase put up a bit more of a fight.
一体我はお前と何の関係があるんじゃ。
お前は私に
与えた？何をじゃ。
私が本来追い求めたものとは違う。それを与えてくれた。温かな言葉、透き通る歌声、笑顔。しかし私を最も支えたものはそのいずれでもない。
答えよ。 一体何を与えたというのじゃ。
今の調子はどうだ？
少しずつ力を増している。おそらく自らの意志で成長している。
都までの道中には彼女の力が必要だろうが、しかしそうすれば輪廻の獣の思惑は進む。
ああ、バイオレットの覚醒も近づいている。
心配なのか？
何がだ？
まるで娘を心配しているようだぞ。
バカなこと言ってんじゃねえ。
はいはい、悪かった。
本当は俺一人で止めたかったさ。
そうだな。だがそうはさせない。あんたの標的は私と一緒だ。
ああ、だが流行るなよ。
分かってるさ。
エマ、起きた。ただいま。いつもドキドキする。少しずつ目が覚めるまでの時間が長くなってる。このまま目が覚めないんじゃないかって。
神楽、私は大丈夫。
うん。おかえりなさい、エマ。
Oh, are they up there? At least some of them. Or were those always there? Oh, over there. I think. That's the dream catcher. That's the lantern that we found. One, two, three, four, five, six, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, kind of screwed up the order. But also doesn't matter, we can do that later. Would be nice if you could just lock in some of them and just sell all the rest. Make this easier. Oh, the lantern is there. Alright. I would have to double check, but I guess none of these shelves had anything on them until we found it.
食べたいものを選んで。それにする？また食べたい。あ。
ちょっとは休めたか？移動するぞ。
ブラッド。
どうした？
前の話の続き。
そうだな。感情は主の存続のために進化の過程で手に入れた。
種の存続、進化。
人を襲う獣が周囲に隠れているかもしれない。その時に人は不安を感じる。不安を感じることがなければ草むらに隠れた獣に食い殺される。だが不安を感じてばかりでその場から動けないと喉は渇き飢えやがて死ぬ。そこに葛藤が生まれる。生き残るために行動し食料を手に入れれば喜ぶ。感情はいわば生きるためのセンサーだ。お前も戦いに身を投じている。その時に何か感じないか？
何か、少しだけ。空と共鳴してから空の記憶が流れ込んでくる。その時少しだけ何か自分の胸のあたりがざわざわする。
そうか。その感覚をよく気にしておくことだ。
感情が手に入るの。
そうだろうな。だが今までとは違うってのは大事だ。
そう、分かった。
さあもういいだろう。次の区域ももうすぐだ。
Where do I know Brad's Japanese voice from? Sounds familiar. Just can't quite put.
よし、このまま行けば松川コロニーがある。確かに主の反応はあるが。
ブラッド。
なんだ？
この間の続き。
何の話だ？
あなたはなぜここにいる？
前に少し話しただろう。輪廻の獣を調べる個人的な興味、それから都に用があるんだよ。
ブラッドは都から来たんじゃないの？
いや、俺は途中合流だ。この任務のために志願した。
何の用？
それも個人的なことだ。ただ都に俺の兄弟がいるだけさ。
兄弟？
バカなやつだ。あいつは俺よりもずっと頭は良かったのにな。もういいだろう。この続きはまた今度だ。今は主を倒せ。
まだ全部聞いてない。
話す気分じゃねえんだ。
そっか、分かった気がする。
何がだ？
ブラッドは迷ってる。
何？
けど前に進もうとしている。迷ってるけど強い感情がある。
お前にそんなことを言われるようになるとはな。
必ず続きを聞かせて。
分かったよ。また今度な。
Right. So, wanted to do this. And I guess Ku can stay.
あれが松川コロニー。
そのはずじゃが、他のコロニーとは随分違う作りじゃの。
妙だな。主の位置を調べたが、そのコロニーの真下だ。
どういうこと？
それは分からん。だが行って調べるしかない。コロニーは目の前にあるが、周りは湖に囲まれている。迂回して入り口までたどり着け。
分かった。
この辺りも暴走ゴーレムだらけだろう。
うん。
奴らは魂が劣化して暴走した。汚れによって魂が劣化したと言われているが、原因はそれだけじゃない。奴らは何百年と生きてきた。魂の耐用年数が限界に来たんだ。生身の人間だろうが、魂は生きていれば劣化し続ける。
私の魂も劣化しているの？
だが魂の劣化の前兆はな、慣れて飽きてくることだ。もし何かに慣れて飽きてきたなら気をつけな。逆に葛藤は魂が生きている証拠だ。中には自ら人間としての自由意志を捨てた奴もいる。人間として生きるなら葛藤は捨てるな。
どうしたの？
いや、少し咳が出るだけだ。薬を飲めば治る。
咳？
知らないのか。
うん。
そうか。おそらくお前の中の汚れが病原体の侵入を防いでいるんだろ
う。よくわからん。
Elko. Oh no, no, yeah, right. But no, the follow-ups has to be even earlier then.
ない。
いいさ、気にするな。だが体に異変があれば俺に知らせろよ。
最近料理が上達してきた気がするな。エマのおかげ。
私は食べてるだけ。
エマが美味しいって言ってくれたから、もっと美味しそうにしてる顔を見たいから、お料理の時はずっと考えてる。
美味しそうな顔してる？
ちょっとしてる。でも私の気のせいかも。
そっか。
変なこと言ってごめんね。気にしないで食べてね。
What about the cap for embers, actually? Like, is it gonna be a million -1? Or can we go above that? Like, how strong can we make that ability of crew? Could it eventually just one-shot it? Oh shit. Die. Okay.
Ku, 敵だ。空の技が使えるぞ。
何か珍しいものがあるの？クー。クー、敵だ。
エマ、久しぶり。元気してたかい？
クナイ。
おや、その子も一緒だったかい？
クー、また何か見つけてきたの？
うまくやってるじゃないか。
うまくやってるの？
ああ、そうさ。獣の性はどうしたって探り合い付き合い方を見つけるしかないさ。その点二人だけでもずっと通じ合えてるからさ。
敵は4体、数が多い。クー、注意しよう。クー。
Man, you need a lot of shots to kill that thing. Fucking hell. I feel like the speedrun of this could be really good if you could skip all the cutscenes. But that wasn't there. It wasn't there still a third one up here or something? Yep, sure was. I don't remember you, you bastard. And there's also where another withered beast is or something. Or am I tripping? It was around here somewhere, wasn't it? What's the spawn trigger? Oh, maybe it doesn't trigger anymore. Maybe this one was a one-time affair, it's just the other one that respawns?
野営地、ここで休めそう。
あれが次の区域への門のようじゃな。
閉まってる。
どこか別のところで制御されておるようじゃ。
行こ
う。心当たりはあるのか？
わからない。だから探しに行こ
う。そうじゃな。
行こう、クー。
Honestly, this colony is probably one of my favorite areas in the game.
その松川コロニーは成り立ちが特殊だ。都との交流も断ち、ゴーレム独自の宗教を信仰している。もともとは都からの1万人以上の大移民の中継地になるはずだったが、完全な秩序社会を目指した管理ゴーレムの体制によって交流は断絶。噂じゃ怪しい研究を繰り返してるって話もあるが、中がどうなっているかはわからん。十分に注意しろ。
Too bad that we don't get to or any of it. When we're going fast.
内部に到達したか。
扉開いた。
妙だな。ロックされていないのか。
妙なの？
ああ、これだけ厳重に閉鎖されたコロニーへの中枢だ。ロックされている方が自然だが、まあいい。警戒しながら進め。
わかった。
I think this is the only life seedling in the whole game.
これはなんじゃ？人が入りそうな。
バイオレット、
先を急ごう。ああ、そうじゃな。
おいエマ、主はいたか？
見てない。
妙だ。反応は地下にあるが進む以外にないな。まずは中枢にたどり着け。
分かった。
Honestly, the more I think about it, the more this looks like something straight out of Warhammer. Facebringer is acid. Okay.
何か珍しいものがあるの？あった。制御盤じゃ。おそらくこれで地上の門が開くじゃろう。よし。
コロニー閉鎖解除。コロニー閉鎖解除。全研究対象のロック解除。
なんじゃ。主の方向じゃと。エヴァ、すぐ近くじゃ。
おいおい、まさかコロニーの地下で培養されていたのか。
来る。クー、気をつけて。
The lightning this time has a different weakness. Interesting.
前に見た主と同じタイプけど
色が違う。特異種だ。同じ行動をしてくるとは限らんぞ。気をつけろ。
Doesn't matter too much. He can't be done. So it also doesn't matter. The same cutscene as it was after the first fight, I think it was. I think it...
Aeshmah。
どうしたの？
我の記憶が戻ってくるのを感じる。じゃが、この記憶は我自身のものなのか。
怖いの？
ああ。自分の知らない記憶。我は一体どうしてこの世界に来たのじゃ。我は本当はエマと一緒にいてはいけないんじゃないのか。本当にずっと一緒にいていいんじゃろうか。
バイオレット。エマ、うなされてた。そうねえエマ、バイオレットって そう、聞こえたんだ。ごめんなさい。謝らなくていい。怒ってない。いつか話す。だから大丈夫。
He's not.
エマ、ありがとう。今度は感謝された。どうして？エマが自分のことを話してくれるの嬉しいから。よくわからない。いいの、待ってる。わかった。
Is that already the point where we stop gaining more? Might actually be. Like more, you know, ability thingies. Maybe not quite, but certainly. I wonder if I should start putting some points into this and actually use it. Because honestly, obviously this is going to be the ultimate skill, right? You should be using. Make short work of everything. I wonder if he should start selling the spirit stones that we have found? Or if he just starts selling specific ones at certain points. Not that much good food left, I feel. I wonder if you could just max out your stats with this. Just like continuously eat meat sandwiches.
エマ、悩んでる？それにする？お腹いっぱい。あ。
松川コロニーの奥、何があったんだ？
培養された主だ。奴ら独自に器を作っていた。
まさかシャンバラからの帰還にたどり着いたのか？
ああ、松川の奴ら相当に優秀だったようだな。シャンバラと交信もしていたかもしれん。だが全員賛成ということでもなかったようだ。ひどいありさまだった。
そうか。エマの様子は？
特に何か気づいた素振りはない。
ああ。だがいずれ全てのピースはつながる。あの子はきっと勘が鋭いぞ。
そうなのか？
ああ。私が見込んだ子だ。それまでに話した方がいいんじゃないか？
どう打ち明けるべきかわからねえんだ。自分であいつの目で見て、あいつが判断してもいいんじゃないか？
あの子に決めさせるのか？
過去の人間の出番じゃないと思ってきた。それだけだ。
どうだろうな。私にはわからない。ただちょっと眉間のシワが減ったんじゃないか？
見えてないだろうが。
あんたが一人で抱えていないのが珍しくてな。
切るぞ。1週間は連絡してくるな。
待った待った。悪かったよ。また連絡する。
まったく。
我がお前に与えた絶望とは何じゃ？
お前は突然いなくなったのか？
いなくなった？なぜじゃ？
突然だった。だがそれが私の運命を決めた。不完全さを捨て理想を実現する。運命の分かれ道。そして運命はエマとクーに委ねられる。
何？なぜじゃ？エマとそれにクージャと一体何の関係がある？
あの2体はそのために生まれた。あの者たちが持つ役目、それは器。
もっと休息を取らせたいところだが、輪廻の獣が迫っている。急がせて悪いが移動するぞ。 着いたぞ。腐食体とゴーレムの反応が入り混じってやがるが、強力な腐食体の反応。やはり主がいるか。かなりの数の主を取り込んできたが、体に変化はないか。
ここにも主。
どうかしたか。
うん、体は問題ない。ただ神楽が言ってた、主にも何か目的があるんじゃないかって。
目的？腐食体がか。
うん。
そうか。お前がそう感じたならそれでいい。だがあまり考え込むな。
考えなくていいの。
考えすぎるなってことだ。人はそれらしい理由を考えて迷っていないふりをする。迷っていてもいいんだ。人が行動する理由なんて突き動かす何かで十分だ。
突き動かす何か。
まあ分からんでもいいさ。俺がそう思って生きてるだけだ。さっさと行け。
うん。Prince。
エマ、神楽、ちゃんと帰ってご飯を食べてね。うん。いつも戦っているのはエマとクーだから、私も役に立ちたい。だから私の作ったご飯を食べてくれると嬉しい。大丈夫、役に立ってる。それならよかった。けどいつもお礼言ってなかった。そんな、いいよ。ありがとう、神楽。行ってきます。エマ、行ってらっしゃい。
おびただしい数のゴーレムの残骸、それに腐食体の死骸か。今もここは最前線だ。主の居場所はわからんが、ここは細い断崖の道だ。まっすぐ進んで主がいないか探れ。
分かった。
ようやくうなずくのは治ったようだな。おい、どうした？なんだ？
うなずいてた。
まだ先は長いか。
What was that camera? Ooh, yeah, the feeling. We go over there first. Maybe. Not really, no. Definitely faster.
クー、敵がいる。
And honestly safer.
Huh. 。 。
Uh,
「 珍しい反応。
There's a safe spot around here. Am I stupid? That's still coming up. Oh, it is.
最近思うんだ。エマと一緒にご飯食べると美味しいの。
おいエマ、まただ。主の反応が消えた。
前と同じ。
ああ、そうだ。取り込まれた。
指導。
ああ、間違いない。奴はこの先にいるはずだ。用心しろエマ。
I'm thinking of maybe you could just shoot through this or something. Doesn't look like it though. Wait, this was the one where you had to go around anyway. Oops. Never mind.
宝箱。
Right side. Yeah. Doesn't seem like it.
Well,
there's a dance attire. Okay. At least it's along the way.
This
やはりな。
ここにはいない。
対岸にいるのか。向こう側に進む道を探せ。
わかった。
Invisible wall, of course.
野営地。ここで休めそう。
Of course.
エマはいつも怖いものから守ってくれる。エマは怖いものってないの？考えたことない。そうなんだ。私はよく考えてる。臆病だから。臆病な心に勝てたら強くなれるかな。
心は戦えるものなの？
うん、時々。
そう。
ごめんね。外で戦ってるエマの方がずっと危険なのに。
きっと神楽には神楽の戦いがある。
そうだよね。私仕事に戻る。またね。
うん。あの光、野営地。
Okay, yeah, there's the meat sandwich. I think pretty important. The bull sensor might also be good. We don't wanna have the actual ability. What do you need to make it though? Just incense stick. Buy those.
This
is of course also multiple areas later. Oh my god, can you lock onto the other dude? Jesus Christ.
何を見つけたの？
クー、泥は落とした。泥、神楽が掃除するの大変。分かったならいい。私にも泥ついてる。気をつける。
Wait, was this the way forward? Oh shit, yeah, it was.
Ku, 敵だ。
技が使える。
クー、誰かがいるの？
これ
Alright, how do we get up again? Yee. It was over here somewhere? Yep.
クー、敵がいる。クー。
Yeah. Hello.
クー、宝箱。
I think technically we also do not have to lower the bridge. So that Brad can bring the walker over later. For reasons. The 5th time that we're actually gonna fight Nue. The 6th time if you count the fight against Hito in it.
シドウの連れていた腐食体。この先にあの男がいるの。クー、行くよ。
こやそちらの逃げおった。あやつの逃げた先にシドウがおるのか。
きっとそう。
行くか。
うん。クー、近くに誰か。
何？
Oh, I don't think I grabbed this. First time around here. Did I? I don't remember getting this. really matters, I guess. You've seen nothing.
クー、敵がいる。クー。
Oh, it's over there.
誰かがいるの？
Oh, mind.
これ。
I feel like I skipped a couple facility modules on the way. Still makes me want to question if on a New Game Plus one you can actually start the facility modules. You get so many more of these memory chips and robotic brains and whatnot. Kind of weird. Doesn't really feel balanced, you know.
損はさせない。見ていきませんか？
Let's see what's next. At some point I should really try out Erika instead of Higanbana. Just so much more expensive.
ほう。また汚れを食らったようだな。それでこそ器だ。そうだ。いずれ隣の獣さえもお前は取り込むだろう。
クオ。
そうだ。いずれお前は必ずそうする。
そんなことない。
Can I skip this?
エマ、耳を貸す必要はないぞ。
いや、お前は自身の魂が空虚ゆえに飢えている。この世界には飢えたものばかりだ。いずれこいつは俺も食い殺すだろう。俺の妹もこいつに食い殺された。そうだ、こいつは強かったんだ。強ければ奪って当然なんだ。俺は奪う。俺もお前と同じだ。全くの空っぽで生まれた。それゆえに飢え渇望する。何も持たないなら何かを奪って生きて何が悪い。さあ、収穫の時だ。いただくぞ、貴様の器を。
エマ、来るぞ。空の技が使えるぞ。
なぜだ。 なぜ倒せない？俺には力があるはずだ。お前さえいなければ俺がこの世界を支配できるというのに。
Just skip this? You could.
俺と妹に暴力を振るった男も、見て見ぬふりをしたコロニーの連中も、妹を食らった獣も、全て力があれば支配できる。そうだ、俺はエリカと共に世界の支配者となる。俺は負ける。
Excuse me.
.腐食広がってる。エマ、このままでは。大丈夫、平気。いつものバイオレットならきっと道はあるって言ってくれる。だからなんとかする。エマ、ブラッドが言ってた。まだ都まではかかるって。
How long is the game?
探そう。何を探すのじゃ。バイオレット
On my first play on my
私は
new game
諦めない。
playthrough, I played on hard and it took me like roughly 30 hours. That is, you know, with exploring everything.
ありがとう。
If you're playing on like easy or normal, you can probably do it faster. Because some bosses definitely took me like an hour or so to beat. Ah, come on, I'm missing one. That's bullshit. That is absolute bullshit. Yeah, I'm almost done with these things. Nice. I think it's a decent length. Honestly. How much does this cost? Actually not as expensive as I thought it would be. Oh, but it also does give you back your attribute points, not only the SP. Just returns you almost 2,500. No. I mean, we have to do this at some point. For the trophy. Honestly, I might just go ahead and do that after we end, because I do want to start wrapping it up here. I mean, we're roughly through half of the game at this point again. Maybe a little bit more, actually. Because the next zone is going to be big. The one after that is already quite a bit smaller, and then the last four are like really short.
僕の方はたくさん琥珀を見つけた。故郷を救う手がかりになるといいな。
ねえ、故郷ってどんなものなの？
そっか、そうだね。一言で言うと、大切な人がいる場所かな。
大切な人。
その人と一緒にいられる場所にしたい。だから琥珀を集めて救おうとしてるんだ。
そう。
話せてよかった。じゃあまたね、エマ。
食べたいものを選んで。それにする？もっと食べれる。クー、君がここに。バイオレットは？
夢を見て舞い散る花、君の夢消え散らばる。クーがこの場所に。こんなこと一度もなかった。主を取り込んだことで変化が起きたのか。いや、我が無意識のうちに呼んだのやもしれん。
呼んだ？
ああ。もしじゃ。我がいなくなったら頼れるのはクーじゃ。
いなくなる？何を言ってるの？
もし我の記憶が全て蘇ることでエマの存在が危ぶまれるなら。
バイオレット、何のこと？
クーはエマと深くつながっておる。この場所、我とエマの二人だけの場所に立ち入ることができたのが何よりの証拠じゃ。我はお前のそばにずっとおったが、記憶に触れて自分の正体が知りたくなった。そしてきっとそれはエマ、クー、お前たちの素性とも無関係ではない。
私たちが一体何を知っているの？
我はこの世界にいていいんじゃろうか。嫌な予感がするんじゃ。我がもし全ての記憶を取り戻したら。
何が起きるの？
きっとこの世界が終わる。
よし、山岳エリアを抜けるぞ。浄化兵よ、各地の浄化は予想以上だ。礼を言う。だがまだ安心するには早い。いずれ必ず輪廻の獣を撃ち浄化する時まで引き続き奮闘を期待する。未来の人類のために。また都の王による広域放送か。
ブラッドは都の王のことを何か知っているの？
どうした突然。
いつもより少し顔が険しい気がしたから。
いや、なんでもないさ。それよりもまだ先は長い。今は休んでおけ。
うん。
主の反応だ。あの巨大獣、おそらくあそこのどこかに主がいる。下は水上遺跡が広がっている。この遺跡のどこかから巨大獣に登れるはずだ。だが安全な拠点があるのに越したことはない。コロニーに向かうぞ。ここが大井コロニーだ。だがリフトが降りていないな。許可がないと入れないってことだろうな。向こうもすでに気づいているだろうが。
浄化船応答しろ。
来たな。こちら浄化船、都の任務だ。主の討伐のためにこのコロニーに停泊したい。
私は大井コロニーの管理ゴーレム高早。まさか都へ行く船か。
And this guy talks normally.
こちら小河内の浄化兵エマを乗せている。リフトを下ろしてくれ。
いや、許可できない。
おいおい、なんでだ。
予定にないからだ。
He was terrible in the English dub. Absolutely disgusting.
何？
すでに主討伐軍を独自に編成済みだ。都の支援
Completely flat and robotic, which I get it because of the golem thing, but they don't have to sound like.
主を撃ち、封じ後エマが取り込む必要がある。
得体の知れぬ汚れ人の力など借りたくもない。輪廻の獣も我らが軍を派遣すればよいのだ。我らは明朝、主討伐に向けて巨大樹に進軍する。
なら目的は同じだ。合流して同行する。
私は予定にないことは行わない。お前たちを停泊させたことで何が起きるかわからないからな。これ以上の通信は作戦に支障が出る。安心しろ。主を討伐すればコロニーには入れてやる。
おい待て。まったく、ずいぶん頭の固いゴーレムだ。
コロニー入れないの？
日も暮れちまった。行くあてもねえ。今日はここで停泊だな。
エマ、エマ。
この声。どうしたの？
少し外に出てくる。
うん。
ミコト、こんなところに。
うん。僕もコロニーに入れてもらえなかったんだ。どうやって一人で来たんだって信じてもらえなかった。
そう。
でもきっと大丈夫。明日には入れるよ。
どうして？
なんとなく僕にはわかるんだ。
そう。
エマ、髪伸びたね。
うん。これは私の力。そしてミコトが強くしてくれた力。切るわけにもいかない。
それもそうだ。じゃあ僕はもう行くね。
もう？
ちょっとエマの顔を見たかっただけ。
そう。
じゃあね、また連絡して。
ミコト、なぜあいつがここに。
Not as bad, no Mikoto anyway.
な、なんじゃ。
おいおい、こいつは。エマ、こっちへ来い。 主が来やがった。まさか。
主が2体。
去っていく。二手に分かれたぞ。
コロニーの兵士たちは
全滅だろうな。主が2体現れるとはな。コロニーの連中も予想していなかっただろう。だがこのタイミング、まるで討伐に向かうのが分かっていたかのようだ。エマ、大井コロニーは大混乱だが、俺たちのやることに変わりはない。明日から主の討伐を開始する。今日はもう休んでおけ。
分かった。
浄化線、聞こえるか？ああ、聞こえてるぜ。全滅だ。兵は全て失われた。こんなことは予定になかった。奴らとの戦いで想定内になることなんざ何もないさ。それより助けが必要なんじゃないか？恥を忍んで頼む。主を撃ってくれ。ああ、元からそのつもりだ。リフトを下げてくれ。分かった。エマ、聞いたか？移動するぜ。
分かった。
I kind of don't understand why they would risk their own forces to hunt the Nushi instead of just letting us do it, but okay. A false sense of pride or something. Ah.
まさか2体の主に襲われるとは思ってもみなかっただろうな。輪廻の獣の影響で主も活発になっているようだ。
No, it was Mikoto.
まずは巨大樹に飛び去った主を追うんだ。入ってきたリフトを降りて水上遺跡から巨大樹に登る方法を探せ。
分かった。
Early autumn. Oh, okay, so that is when it's early autumn too. Next thing I know it was late autumn. Okay. I never clocked that. But yeah, this is where we'll end it for today, everybody. I mean, I am very confident that we will just be able to finish this New Game Plus playthrough tomorrow. We can start our speedrun routing in earnest. I know it's have a raid target already. Because Cyanus is speedrunning a game that I have never heard of before. Actually, that's not quite true. I think I've heard of it at some point, but I really can't remember anything about it. Let's have a look, see how he's doing, how he's going along, and what the game is all about. Like I said, I'll be back tomorrow with the final part of our casual playthrough of Beasts of Reincarnation, presumably. And yeah, thank you so much for watching, everybody. Have a wonderful morning, afternoon, evening, wherever you guys are. Say hi to Sinus for me. And I will see you tomorrow. Until then, bye-bye.